Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. So, I had a little think on it. I thought about it, and still not a fan of the combat, but I, for the record, I'm almost 40 years old. My reactions are not as good as they used to be. So this is what's going to happen. Moving forward, if I start getting stuck in an area because of the combat, similar to the previous part, I'm just going to turn the difficulty down. I'm just going to turn it down and just be like, fuck it. I'm just going to make this easier on myself. Because I don't want to hold up the stream or get irritated at the game just because I can't do it.
It was all about me. This performance the Dark Place was putting on. But I had no control over it. I knew how utterly lost I was.
Because I will say, the musical is, even after thinking about it and dealing with the combat, the musical is still my favorite thing I've seen in Alan Wake ever. That is the best section I've ever seen. I'm still enamored by the things that didn't annoy me from it. And I didn't even want to speak most of the time just because I didn't want to,
Payphone was ringing again. The mystery caller was back at it. I had to find out more.
I didn't want to break the immersion of the scene. I just wanted to let it play out the way it was going. Because I was just... This wasn't here before. I just wanted it to rock. Light will show you the
I
way.
needed to answer the phone.
Yeah, I know, Alan.
Last time the caller pointed me in the right direction.
Need help, good luck. Beware the dark. Don't spread the word. There's a dark cloud hanging over your head. Need money to buy books. I like how they just mixed in a random, homeless sign. You need help, good luck, beware the dark. I will show you the way.
Alan Wake? Do you know who I am?
Something's gonna happen with that fucking
could I?
porthole.
Whoa! There's that famous temper. Lucky thing I'm not a paparazzi.
You keep jerking me around, refusing to tell me who you are.
You remember? Oh, fuck me. Alan, listen. Tell me, how much do you remember? Did you visit Parliament Tower? Did you find anything there?
Yeah. Alice is in danger. Scratch is reaching out to her, and there's another manuscript. Not initiation, return. I saw the title page. I don't remember writing it.
Return. Oh man, this is what we're after. The Scratch can't have it. Our survival, the survival of the fucking cosmic everything depends on this. Come to me. Ocean View Hotel.
Oh, fuck.
I left my room key for you. It's right there on the payphone. Remember, the Dark Place works in loops and rituals. If the waves keep pushing you away, you just need to find another way in. We go with the flow of this ocean. Catch you soon, brother.
The Ocean View Hotel. A suspicious invitation to a shady meeting. Right on the money for the hard-boiled genre the whole city was built upon.
The unknown caller kind of reminds me of the obsessive fan from the first game. I'm getting that kind of vibe from him.
The Ocean View Hotel. My destination.
Not the waitress, the one, the taken you run into who's, says he took Alice and he's holding her unless you finish writing the manuscript. That's the guy the unknown caller reminds me of. I'm just glad to be back out here with the taken not taken again. I love this area, or this part of Alan's thing. I love being paranoid about who's a fucking taken and who isn't. Which ones can I ignore? Which ones do I have to fight? Also, just not having to fight a constant stream of enemies is nice too.
A loop that delivered me back to the street.
Yep.
What did the mystery caller said?
Everything
If
works
the
on
waves
loops and
keep pushing
ritual.
you away, you just need to find another way in. With only dream logic to lead me to the hotel, I look to the neon signs for guidance.
Follow the Mirror Peak neon sign. So that either means there's a loop I need to follow or a ritual I need to do. Of course, stationary. You look very real. Should be probably coming at me if you were. Also, they look more solid than they did before. Or I may be misremembering.
Alan Wake.
That is my name. Oh, you're real. Yep, he's real. Okay, so that's actually really good that they have a tell that things around them will interact with them if they're real. I actually appreciate that. I don't appreciate that that almost killed me in one hit. Got flares, flashbang, and some healing on me. Is that the thing I'm looking for? Straight up. Where's that one? Wait, mirror is written backwards up there. Hold up. I'll try something real quick. Mirror Peak Bar. Mirror Peak Bar was written up there backwards.
A dark presence is out there. It's hunting me. Its spies are always watching. It's trying to catch me. I think it did more than once. It's stealing from me. Stealing my identity. It wants to be me. Replace me. Twisted version of me. Scratch. Mr. Scratch. It's slithering into the story. Once it's in the story, I have to use it to keep the story true. I got it. I have to make the story darker now. But that gives it power. That's bad. I don't want that. But I have no choice. It's an arms race. I have to keep it together. Damn it. I'll be the first one to cross the finish line. I have to beat the devil at his own game.
The story
Thanks,
I was
Alan.
building was fragile, constantly under attack. There was no time to waste. The dark presence was only a step behind me.
Alright. Now, which way? Initiation. Oh, very literally just signs pointing the way. Oh, cutscene. Oh, hey.
Casey!
You're the killer, the cult leader. It's in your eyes.
No! You got the wrong man! It's Scratch! There's no time to lose!
You're going nowhere.
Didn't you die already, Casey? Oh.
I was dead tired. I just wanted it to be over. It was all my fault. I'd had this dark place in my head for so long. Sometimes I'd forget the pain was there. Like it was the way you were supposed to feel. I was not in a dark place. I was the dark place. The source of it all.
Speaking of loops,
Me and the writer. We were the same.
This place kept pushing me under, getting into my head, poisoning me with darkness. I had to find a way to escape before it was too late. Too late again.
room 665. Also, didn't we get our original gun after finding Casey dead? Are we the one that killed Casey? Up. There it is. Give me the word. Word of fix. Maximum health, maximum amount of health restored. 50% of max health when a new word of power. I'm gonna go with this one because maximum health feels useless given how hard everything hits. But being able to get, like, being able to treat the safe havens like old Alan Wake, or getting closer to treating them like the old havens, where they can get most of your health back, that feels way better. Nope, didn't mean to go backwards. Come on, Alan. We should get something similar for Saga. Wait. That doesn't make sense. What the hell? Oh. It was a loop. Casey's still there. Oh, there's another word this way. Yeah, give me more words of fix. I'd like to make safe havens 100%, please. Hold on. This is arrow. I don't see more arrows. Oh, there we go. Is it a new one or the same one? Yeah, it's the same one. Oh, so you're just going to keep looping around until I open the bar. Still got 4 more charges. Oh, and this is a completely different alley now, too. Still same word, though? Yep. Oh yeah, I know you gotta get completely clear in order to do it. Let's go see if I can grab the light before while I'm heading in. Chill, Alan. Alright, there's the Mare Peak sign. It said it was reversed. I'm slightly sad you can't just walk off everything and anything like you could in Alan Wake 1. where it's just like, oh, you decided to walk off a cliff, die, I guess. But I guess given the scope of how big this game is now, they didn't want that because there'd be a lot of broken areas. Also, there's a lot more verticality in this game than there was in 1. It's like being able to jump rooftop to rooftop would probably break the game a little bit. Oh, there's the shelter again. Oh, there's like a pillow inside. You're taken. Go ahead and take this real quick. Yeah, fuck being seen on the taken. I need to be able to see the fluorescent arrows. Finding words of power is more important to me than being seen.
Alan Wake.
Yeah, that's me.
Wake. Alan Wake.
Uh-huh.
Wake.
Yep.
Wake.
Mm-hmm.
Wake.
Oh, yeah.
This story is a monster. Wake. Wake.
Yeah, buddy. Oh. A dark place.
Wake.
Noted. Okay, there we go. Ow.
This was the moment to destroy it. I was under attack from a shadow. There.
Okay, well, I'm cornered, so I can't do anything. I've also realized something about the combat. Part of the problem I am having with the combat is the fact that everything seems to ignore when I shoot it. And I've realized what it is. Shooting them does stagger them, but only if they're not already in a stagger animation. So what that means is you can't just shoot, things dead. You have to shoot, wait, shoot, wait. Because if they're in a stagger animation, shooting them further will not stagger them again. They're just going to charge at you. But that also becomes a problem when you're being attacked by multiple of them. So you have to like kind of stagger out who you're shooting. But then there's also ones that are still in darkness and can't be shot. And yada yada yada. And headshots are required for staggers too. So I'm effectively sitting here, I have to shoot, and make sure I hit him in the head every time. There's big angry shadows. I should top off my HP.
Alan, wake.
Just make sure these guys aren't ones that are going to ambush me because I need to be able to go that way.
The flashlight had done its job.
Gotta move.
I was using darkness as a weapon.
Okay, well, good to know. No time to heal whatsoever. Tried to go downstairs, got hit. Tried to walk somewhere, got knocked by nothing. I actually want to see what the difference here is. Let's see how much difference actually raising my max HP does. I'm expecting to die again, so I don't care. All right.
Alan, wake.
All right, here we go.
The light cut through the darkness.
I don't know why I did a melee instead of shooting.
Come on!
Can't take the words.
Okay, I had 12 shots and I'm out. And there's way more than 12 enemies, so
Channeling the darkness.
I literally can't fight back anymore. I mean, I could swing at him, but I don't think it's going to do anything. Pop those pills down.
Shit!
Oh, Jesus. Couldn't even tell where the hell it was coming from. Okay, get up, Alan. I need to heal. Another one of those grenades coming.
Alan Wake.
Oh, you're not dissipating. Oh, okay, just took a bit. Anything in here? Am I anywhere? Yes, I do have a map for this area. Echo, light shift. There's a light shift up into the left, or an echo up to the left. Nothing in there. Oh, the echo is way up there. What the hell? You die here? Oh, okay. Glad I at least know that I die there. Not that one. That one. Flashbangs, flares. I keep forgetting about the flashbang and flares. We sing. All right. Up we go. Big road ahead, work ahead energy. Oh, that was a real one, but he took off. To get it from here? Ah, there we go.
This city will suck you dry if you stay here for too long. You'll end up a lost soul, haunting the streets and alleys. A faded out shadow, glimpsed by some other poor bastard on his way toward the same fate. Your broken dreams become a broken mirror, and the twisted reflection staring back at you with all the pent-up anger, regret, guilt, and shame was the monster you could never get away from.
It's a good thing you have the 18 plus warning. What if this sucks city? True. Gotta make sure everyone's ready for anything. I don't know when drugs and or violence and or sex is going to appear on this stream. Oh, symbol of the Cult of the Woods.
I could see the Ocean View Hotel.
Could I?
I was getting close.
Did I just do something that updated the objectives? Hell yeah, more bullets. Finally. Can't wait to waste all of these. Where's this even going? Initiation. Ah, word. Aw, word of gun. I want more word of fix. Also, I survived, so, and now this is put in a thing I don't want it in. Oh well. Consuming ammo. Shotgun specifically. Projectile flare, no. I use the revolver. Wait, like I only find revolver ammo. I'm not gonna put stuff in for a weapon I never found and a gun I don't have ammo for. Rather than the revolver, just keep being the revolver. Well, I mean, revolver keep being my standard of choice.
Hey, Alan. the memory doing?
Sorry, who are you? Kidding. Good to see you, Tim.
The hell?
You had me going.
Oh, it's just another map. No, that's the Nexus door gatekeeper trace This, I think, is the same things it said before. I don't remember. Ramblings of Madman. Hey, Madman, what kind of stuff you got for me? Hell yeah. Anything I'm missing in here? Oh. Locked door. Light shift that I ignored. Ooh, word of power. Wait, I'm looping back around. You're not dissipating. Aha.
Choke on these words.
Can't climb this, so... Is there a way up there? Oh! Hell yeah. Oh, the one word I was missing. Increases hand flare effect for 13 seconds. Effective trauma pads. Effective painkillers. It's between these two. I do like the passive healing. But I do like just fucking passive healing. And I'm also going to now swap the quick slots on these. Since with the extra second of healing, those might actually be stronger than the trauma pads now. Quick save. Now I'm going to go up here and activate this light point. It's open! Another echo. Where is your focal point? Well, it ain't over here. Am I missing something? There's nowhere else to go. Oh. Nice. A love lamp. Provides 10% chance to stun enemies on a flashlight boost, which just used to be a thing that happened in the original Alan Wake. Restore 50 health for each second when using a flashlight boost on a hostile shadow. Yeah, right. Where's your focal point? I imagine it has to be from somewhere else, but where? Oh. I guess it's supposed to be leading me up there or something. Okay, so this is one before that was marked. No, this is completely separate. I'm gonna try to go down here. Oh, there are lines. You're probably a real one again. Nope. Over here. Oh, it's the homeless shelter, I think. So it's the thing that's... Yeah, it is the shelter, but what about it? Oh, there's a... Oh, hello. Holy shit! It's a cache. Alright, we need to get over here. Point of interest. I don't see a thoroughway to this area. Oh, this is where I need to go. So I need to find my way here. Also, I missed a container. Wait a minute. Container here. Nice. I'm gonna take this back too. Mine. So I don't need it anymore. Wait, so if that's there, that means yeah, the echo's here. I still can't see its focal point. Also, there's another. So yeah, I was standing over there. There's the echo. Is the focal point from down there, like where the circle is? But I would have to alter. I'd have to be able to get to that light and take it down to alter that area. Which means hold on. Okay, so yeah, this is non-linear or non-liminal space, because that leading down leads over here. So I know there's a circle down, half circle down there. There's a half circle down here. Bunch of, oh God. That back. I don't need it. Lines there. Still think I could change on the plot board, right?
Bloodwood was empty again. I needed a new draft back at the
Okay.
beginning, but closer to my...
Thank you, Alan. Just want to make sure there wasn't some kind of key word I was missing. This way led to the word of power. I'm so fucking lost. This goes to save point again. I don't think I have to go backwards. I hope I don't have to go backwards. I want to go back down there, that's for fucking sure. Yeah, I literally just don't see the way through to like where I need to go. Drop some stuff off now. Flammable ammo, shotgun ammo for the shotgun I don't have. One too many trauma pads. I think I can keep the flare gun ammo for now. Just have to remember I have it. Just gonna leave that. I didn't even realize container was secondary. Can I go through here? And I'm just gonna leave the light in there. I have so many charges. Does the light change anything down here? Like, does this become a path? Nope. Nothing here. Oh, hey, one of the lines. Yeah, so it's got those 4 points, but and I'm seeing the lines.
Cozy place you got here.
You know, your disappearance from Bright Falls is still the only thing that folks talk about. Well, that and Deerfest. Is this where you ended up back in 2010?
You know about that?
Well, I am the sheriff of Bright Falls. Or I was.
Are you related to
I
Sarah
wonder if this
Brady?
is how I continue.
She was the sheriff of Bright Falls back in 2010.
Yeah, she's my cousin. I had a police sketch made of Door based on my dreams. I sent it around and Sarah recognized the face from an old case file from the 80s. I moved out there to look into it and became sheriff after she left to join the feds.
So Deerfest is still a thing.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's bigger than ever. You know, I got zapped here right before it was about to happen.
Funny, me too. What was in the case file about Door?
Not a lot of details in it. A local man named Warland Door went missing near Cauldron Lake. Eyewitnesses claim he was struck by a bolt of lightning and just vanished. I never found any official records of a Warland Door living in town or anywhere. Another dead end.
Alright, that doesn't help me figure out how to proceed. Hardy garden peas. Hardy sweet corn. What does that say? Ooh, barbecue beef. Does that say American chips? Yes, American chips, which makes sense because in the UK chips are potato, like home fries, not chips. They're crisps over there. Like, I feel like this is the solution. I just don't understand what the hell it means. I'm pretty sure it's not marked that way on my map. Yeah, because it'd be like here, 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 and here. Wait. Is it saying that this doorway led here, so to get here I have to find a doorway here? But that... No, that can't be it, because there's only one way in and out of this area, and they both lead back here. So... I wish I could zoom in closer to see the detail of this map. So that is... So that is down here that the other circle is. But that was a stash. That doesn't help me. Because it has this door and the door that appears here. Wait, no. This is where you come out from the water tower. This is different. This was a stash. I don't know. I'm starting to just feel stupid trying to figure this out. I can't tell if this is just too esoteric or I'm too stupid to understand it. I don't see any other ladders leading down or up. I don't see any other doors. And I'm just wandering in a loop and... You're making sense, you don't know? Yeah, I've got no idea how to proceed at all. I've been wandering around this area for 30 minutes. I can't find a path forward. Like, there's no ladders going down there. There's no focal point for this echo that I can find. And going this way just leads around the building again. back here again.
Wake.
More questions to ask him. There is no crouch button. As far as I'm aware, you just automatically crouch when you approach something you can crouch through. Like, I can't crouch into this, but if I go to the one down here that leads back to where I came from, I can crouch through this one because it auto-crouches you. But that's the way I came from. Nope. Well, I found a container I overlooked. That doesn't help me. And I'm back where I started again. If anybody actually knows where to go, just tell me. I'm give up. I completely lost. The section is called Room 665, I think. Like, I have no idea what to do anymore. Alright. Which is much less maze-like and is easy to follow where to go and what to do. Sliding on the street by putting the shadows, and if you're taken, the darkness blocking the door, around the door, look through a tent made out of cardboard signs and go through it. Go past the gate and go left towards the stairs to find a save point. Yep, go up to the ladder next to that save point. Go up another ladder. Up on these roofs, players encounter more lights that need to be moved. Lights that need to be moved around? Look for a door with an advertisement for Alex Casey film like the one in the... What? A great walkthrough. Alex Casey film like the one in the image above, except there's no image above of a door with Alex Casey. It's just Alan going through the homeless tunnel. Make sure to put a light above this door. While the environment doesn't change drastically, it does change where the door goes. Wait. Wait a fucking minute. So the answer is, I'm fucking stupid. for whatever reason, I thought that door only worked when the light was on. Because that's how most of the game has worked up to this point. Is you can't proceed unless you use the light. So I just reflexively put the light on whenever I want to go through the door. But you can go through it without the light on.
The light's affected where the door led to.
Thank you, Alan! Oh, I didn't figure that out on my own. Does the Echo have a focal point now? Ah. And now there's a staircase there. My God. I just thought that area was just to get that word of power, and that was it. Well. Mr. Speedy, burned into like 100 of those already. Yep, I was just stupid. That was the answer. I'd gotten so used to not being able to proceed without using the light first that it just became reflexive. There's the focal point.
You dream of calling it quits, making a clean break, retiring, escaping, leaving all this sordid misery and terror behind. Getting in a car and driving till you see the sun rise. Somewhere where the sun still rises. Settling down, buying a house, fixing it up, building a life, finding someone. It's a fool's dream. It would all go bad. And having let hope in, it would be unbearably worse than this. You can take the man out of the city, but you can never take the city out of the man.
Yeah, I don't blame the game for that little loop around that I had. I blame myself for not just, trying to open the door without the light. That's entirely on me. I'm so enamored by the game's mechanics, I didn't even...
Shotgun.
Oh, there's the shotgun, okay. I'm entirely enamored by the game's mechanics to the point I didn't consider the game without it. Okay. The fact that I needed an extra charge to get the shotgun tells me that I'm probably not...
Caught my eye.
Shotgun, 19. A Negroni, Ocean View Cocktail. 19 and 25.50, got it. Like, I'm so enamored by the mechanic, I didn't consider playing the game without interacting with the mechanic. No, my inventory! Ooh, something to pick up. Ooh, more inventory items. How big is this fucking shotgun that it doesn't fit into my inventory right now? More shotgun. Well, I'm going to keep that. Let me burn a flare. Move this over this way. Seriously, how big is this shotgun? Alright, I'm gonna go back to the save point real quick and drop a bunch of stuff off to get the shotgun, and then I'll go reorganize once I have it. Oh, this whole time I thought I just missed the shotgun because I was getting a bunch of ammo for it, but didn't have it. But yeah, how many... Oh, another word of power, maybe. Oh, no, that's probably telling me about the one that was on the water tower. I'm not going to interrupt myself this time. How many points of light am I supposed to have that you need 2 to get the shotgun, and I currently have 5? Because I feel like I'm not supposed to have 5. Well, 4 while the light's in the shotgun, but I'll be taking that one back. I feel like I cheated the game somehow at some point. Yes, Alan Wake. Alright. So I'm going to drop off the flare gun ammo, shotgun ammo, the super healing. I'll go get the shotgun since I have 7 spots open now. In fact, just for the sake of it, if it's a 2x8 shotgun, I'm never going to use it because that's insane. But I can't believe they would make the shotgun a 2x8. It might be a 4 square. It's either a 4 square long-wise, or it's like a 2x2 for some reason. Because I had 3 squares open and I couldn't get it. If it's a 4 square, if it's a 4 square, I'm still debating if it's even worth it. Because that's 4 inventory slots I won't have. Alright. Give me a shotty. It's a 4 square. Holy shit. Oh, God fucking. Every fucking time. Did some Taken spawn that I get to test my shotgun on? Also give me my light back. I want my 5th charge. Oh god, he actually got me. That one actually surprised me. Also, I love that the point-blank range shotgun shot missed him. Fuck. Sounds like he's still alive. But yes, it did spawn Taken for me to test my shotgun on. I just happened to miss the first shot at point-blank range. It's pretty effective, though. Took about 1 hit when I hit him. Alright. What happens if I bring the water tower back while I'm standing where it should be? Oh. Alan just dies. Water tower appears in Alan's abdomen. Alright, I gotta go organize real quick. And then we will move forward. Man, I really wish I hadn't taken that max HP one now. I wasn't actually expecting to survive. I'd rather just get healing. Alright. Shotgun in tow. What would I want? This top row is pretty much required. top off my pills. Maybe I can go without the trauma pads. Pills heal close to the same amount, and they're almost instantaneous versus having to wait for the trauma pad to even be used. Hey, Space Captain, thank you for the 20 months. You heard there was a rider here? Well, now there's two. How you doing? I am attempting to figure out if I really want a four square shotgun taking up my inventory. Rapid fires 2 single shots with a tight pellet spread. I never remember to use the flashbang, so I'm not going to bother putting them back. The flare gun's useful, but it's only going to have one shot in it. I think I'm putting the flare gun away in favor of the shotgun until I have enough ammo to make the flare gun worth keeping on me. And then we'll have 5 slots open for anything else. I think that's the play. And quick slot this where the flare gun used to be. Yep. Oh. I should probably save. Quick save as well. And let's move forward. Alright. Now we can move on. Tight pellet spread tells me it's probably not going to be great against groups. It's more of just like a super revolver. But I guess we will see. Try a new Ocean View cocktail. Oh, 19 was the shotgun. I forgot how much the cocktail was. I know the cocktail was 50 cents. $25.50. There we go. I'm mostly hunting for why is there a giant red like light but then not when I come here? I guess it's a reflection of that sign. No more words of power. Come on, I want more fixed words. I need my healing. No. I should pop at least one of these. Actually, what I should have done while I was at the save point is completely heal myself with the stuff in storage. $665. Nothing else of interest? I don't even remember when I got that key.
The room was empty except for the projector. More games. Was the film a message waiting to be played?
Well, first, Oh, anything sneaking up on me. Oh, another entry point. You know what I really like about this game? That Saga's sections are intended to be like old Alan Wake, and that's probably why they introduced you with Saga first, to make you think it's supposed. Oh, it's just going to be like Alan Wake 1 again, but better graphics, new story and stuff. And then they introduce Alan Wake.
Shadow and mist. There's a window in the floor and a door in the ceiling. There's no knowing. Am I standing still, or running, or kneeling?
They introduce Alan Wake, and they're like, okay, now we're gonna get into some weird shit.
Indeed. I'm Tom Zane. Welcome to the House of Zane.
The poet. The diver. You look like me. How the hell?
Or maybe you look like me, you handsome devil. The diver was a beloved character I played in one of my films. I'm a filmmaker, a celebrated auteur.
I need answers. Why is Return so important? What?
Alan, you always get worked up like this. Come on, I'll fix you a drink. You and me, Alan. We're in this together. Two artists collaborating, remember? Crafting the keys to our escape. Your magnum opus, Return, and its companion piece, my film. Sharing our life-altering visions, a melding of higher minds. Dreaming up our transcendental work of art. Here, in this room, 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 in this room.
I really hope this isn't DMCA, because I can't tell with Remedy games.
I need the clicker. It's Return, but because we return.
That is how the magic happened.
Enough of this bullshit. Alice is in danger. I need another murder site to go further. Back to Parliament Tower. Scratch is...
Your wife is safe, back in the real New York. But Scratch is reaching for her through an overlap. Return is the key to escaping the dark place. You need to get it before that freak does. There's a murder site here in the hotel. Let the waves of your writing carry you there.
Hello?
I'm sorry?
They're all yours. If anyone asks, you were never here.
That was Jesse and the doctor who created the stabilizing thing in Control.
Thomas Zane had ended our talk in what felt like a paranoid fit. I had what I needed from him. There was another murder site in the hotel to guide me further toward my escape. I had to write my way to it.
Huh. So yeah, that lends more credence that this is an Altered World event. focal point.
The word through whispers from the police radio kept me awake at night. The word through the ether. A murder in the backdrop of a play featuring a murder cult. Huh. How meta can you get? He said, looking knowingly at the camera. I could sense the cult of the word in this, and their leader, Mr. Scratch. Rumored to be Alan Wake, the writer who'd gone missing years before.
The hotel was a perfect setting for a Casey story. I was on the right path.
Oh god, this whole chapter's gonna be dealing with the hotel, isn't it?
I would start at the entrance lobby.
This is the Alan Wake version of the Silent Hill apartment complex.
The entrance hall set the
There we
mood
go.
where everyone had come in. The victim, the murderer, the detective. An idea, clear as a vision, waited for me here.
Well, just like before, I'm not doing anything with the plot board until I've thoroughly examined each area. Okay, something directed back there. There's a focal point here, but where's the echo? Oh, I have to be behind here. Ooh, a map. That'll be helpful.
Director? So, you were the director of this play?
Yeah, that's me. Our performance of the cult was cursed from the pre-show ritual on. The cult is an immersive theatrical experience.
Uh-huh. You're gonna have to walk me through what that means.
Immersive theater. A play where the audience can participate, spread across this hotel. The cult is a legend. The only written copy of the manuscript lost, the play is passed on as oral tradition between theater companies. Each company only performs it once. The play was said to have special power. We were like kids playing with a Ouija board. And when you call for the devil, he will come.
The pre-show ritual. That's it. Set it up. Start from the beginning.
Alright. Take a look around here real quick. Aha, save point. Any containers? Nope. Alright, since I'm here, I'll top up my HP and then put these back in the storage. Yep. Do a new manual save. I don't know about never. Uh-oh. I wonder, actually. Come this way. Okay, so the light still worked, and he dissipated when he got to it. Also, make Alan pop another one just so I can top this off. So he's not gone, he just reset when I went to the save point. But he's not angry anymore, and that's what matters. Anything in here? Ooh, free stuff. Ooh, bullets. Yoink. And now I feel confident in fighting off a couple people. At least I have bullets now.
Wake.
Yes, wake.
The room at the end of the corridor was closed off. It felt significant. Something terrible would happen there.
There's a hotel. We closed due to water damage. You don't enter. We apologize for the inconvenience. Also, I find it funny I'm getting new plot board points even though I haven't used any of the modifiers yet. Like, I wonder if the game was just expecting me. The game was expecting me to use it immediately as soon as it appeared. Yeah, you can get a stumble every time as long as you don't shoot him multiple times. You're real, aren't you? Yep. Okay, maybe not every time.
This is my story.
Maybe I should try meleeing and see exactly how much it does. It's not actually a container. I'm gonna get my ass kicked doing it, but at least I can try.
I couldn't get in. I was missing something.
Yeah, the room to 104, or the key to 104. Could finally loop around. And 101 need a key. Entrance hall. Ah, the front door. Okay. And now we'll start using the plot board.
The plot board was empty again. I needed a new draft, back at the beginning, but closer to my goal.
Preparation of the horror show.
I
have
had to
nothing
be
else.
at the scene, to see and understand it, in order to change it.
Oh. The end of the story of the murder site, what horror lies waiting there. Yeah, I think they expected me to just use it immediately.
The scene changed with the story.
Cult. Nothing changed in here. I'm assuming going back up won't be different because it will no longer be the entrance hall at that point. Let's do a quick save. Oh good, they respawned. One is open. Looks like nothing in here changed. Except there's now a bell keeps thing. Here's the final room, but we're not done exploring this area yet. Did anything else change other than the opening area?
I didn't have the key.
Apparently not, and I don't want to go pissing off and wasting ammo, so. Alright, well. Oh,
The troop were busy building their own Wicker
104.
Man, where they themselves would be sacrificed. The prop room had been changed from room 104 to room 225.
movies props to room 225 for use later in the ballroom play. But now I have the keys to 104 at least. Which will require me to fight these guys again. Nice. Got the red curtains. Bathroom. Aha. Leads to a different area. Oh, leads to another save point. Huh. Leads to a different floor. That's why it's 104225. Oh, this is gonna get confusing.
Alan Wake.
Ow. Alright, I'm close up to save point. I can fix this here. Not that one. That one. I'm not done. Full heal. There we go. Since we're here, might as well full heal. Through there. Please be the fix word.
Night Springs, a special place, a shifting space, existing in a countless number of parallel realities. Sometimes a quaint small town, sometimes a hulking metropolis. Different every time we set upon the road that leads us there. And yet, like a half-remembered echo of a fading dream, always familiar to us. These are the stories that take place there. Awe-inspiring, macabre, terrifying, heartbreaking, nail-biting, absurd, and thrilling. Sometimes all of these things at once. A haunting new season of mind-bending episodes.
Hell yeah.
Written by Alan Wake.
Oh.
I am your host, Orland Orr, and I will see you soon in Night Springs.
Oh, I was really hoping it would actually be an episode of Night Springs. There we go. Problem solved. There it is. Word of War. Landing a direct hit with the flare gun. Double barrel damage 25 when hitting multiple enemies with one shot. Damage on the last bullet in the chamber. I reload obsessively, but at the same time, I have been going through all the bullets in my revolver a lot of times, so I'm not too worried about that. Also, now I just have to remember not to hit R. Sorry I interrupted you, sir. Have a nice day. Let's see. Anything else?
Alan Wake.
Feel real. Reserved for rehearsals, huh? Oh. Okay, one map applies to all the floors. Alright, I get to disturb this guy. Not shit. I need to learn to read faster. Oh, you're most... Killed into the safe room because I couldn't back into it. Like I was trying to back into it and it wasn't going, and then I just get killed into it. Great. Yeah, flares. I'm going to use flares next time I open that door. Totally not going to forget again.
Night Springs, a special place, a shifting space, existing in a countless number of parallel realities. Sometimes a quaint small town, sometimes
Yoink. You know what? No. I'm going to keep going with Goes Around. Just because it's more healing. Even though I'm not using the flare gun at the moment.
more inspiring. Night Springs.
I'm also going to explore this area again before I go in there.
You are a character in my story. Make you choke on these words. You can't take the words. These are my words.
Okay. What else is around here before I go the way I need to?
It could not be opened on this side.
Oh, red mage Downry. Downry?
Alan Wake. You're in my story. You lost the
He's here.
I needed to find the key.
209. The ballroom. I feel like I'm gonna get ambushed here.
The ballroom would be the stage of a key scene in the play.
Yeah, the key scene's gonna be my ass getting beat by like 10 guys. I don't see anything lootable here. Yet another save point. 101. Now they're all generous about the fucking save points. Keep the trauma pad and get a belt. Equip this. Use this. No. Oh, I did use it, okay. It just didn't show the animation. And put this back. Put this in. Quick save element topped off. That furthermore tells me that's going to be the site of like an ambush beating. In fact, there's a save point there. Light source. Yoink. Back. No, now I'm at 6 charges. Like, I'm at 6 charges and it doesn't go above 4. I think something is very wrong.
This is where they gathered before the play. This is where it began.
God, there's so many places I need to use the rewrite on. Wait. Okay, so we have the rehearsal room, we have the ballroom, we have the entry hall, we have the final room. Speaking of, where the hell did I come in? This is the ballroom. I need to go back downstairs so I can use the 101 key, because I'm willing to bet there's probably a word of power in that room. Is this where I came in? No, this is the loop around. Where did I enter this floor from? Oh, here we go. Because that's the room with all the enemies in it. Which means I entered the room floor from over here. Alright.
Alan Wake.
No, thank you. Nine, 10, 12.
Wake.
God damn it. it doesn't need to be the priesthood ritual. This one can just be this. Enter. Any words of power in here?
The visions I'm seeing from the world beyond this nightmare from home, they sink down to the bottom of this ocean. I catch them. Visions, echoes, big fish. Some are actual events, some are forgotten ideas. No, it's good. No, it will work. They're my inspiration, elements for my story to make it more true. Even the parts that are true. I must change reality to escape. The writing has to be just right, or else it'll all just wash away.
All right. Having a good time there, Alan? I see nothing to this room. Which means maybe entrance hall is required to change this room. Oh, there's just a stash in here. Is this removed from the entrance hall?
The story was affecting the scene.
God damn it. Question is, was it affecting this room? Does not look like it. Oh, I missed one. Okay, so all this room was about was, it was just a bunch of items. That's it. Though I got a shit ton of flare gun ammo, so that makes me happy. Let's use the pills. Oh, nope, won't let me use the pills to not hurt. Alright. Back upstairs. Quick save. So we have 223 to deal with, which is now open. I don't like that. Hey guys. Wonder if I can catch him as they come out the doorway. Nope, because I had to reload. There we go. It's amazing how bottleneck actually changes the flow of battle pretty well. Alright, what do we got in here? Also remembering to use my flares helps a lot too. Another stash. Nope. Oh, yes, another stash. I should probably be looking at this because Container down there I missed, but I'll get that on the way out. Container down there I missed. Just straight up a hand flare I missed. Flashbangs here. Container in there. And a light shift. Door, locked door. Oh. Yeah, I'll just run across the hall and put stuff away. And come back and clean up what I didn't get. Pills away, traumas away. Maybe I should be carrying trauma pads on me instead, because I got a lot of those. 10 rounds for the flare gun. Swap this back out for snow flare. Throw grenade emits intense burst of light, inflicts heavy damage and stunning anything nearby. Flare emits light for a long duration can be held in hand or thrown. I wonder if the flashbangs can kill them outright, whereas the flares. Are you serious? Okay. I thought they respawned. Flashbangs that were in here. I mean, there's one way to find out. Next time I run into an enemy, I'm just going to flashbang him. In fact, just have it equipped and ready. There we go. Get that one. So I'll check if the flashbang kills them outright or if it breaks their shadow or doesn't even do that. I don't know which one's better. Alright. Actually. Nope. No way of splitting the stack. Alright.
Another vision. Another idea.
Echo. Oh, the focal point's right there.
Why set up a play in a hotel? Why this hotel?
Because the rent is cheap? No. The ocean view was perfect for this. It's said to be haunted. Dark stories about murder, death, suicide. Supposedly, an actual cult once performed an unspeakable ritual to summon something in the ballroom. Did we summon the same thing? Tapped into something horrifying? It seemed like it was part of the play, but it wasn't. Does that sound crazy?
Oh,
You
the
don't
overlay
wanna
video
ask
paused.
me about crazy, kid.
A haunted hotel. Yes.
Oh,
That's a trope for a reason.
got a new modifier. Great. Now I gotta go back to all four and use the new modifier. What the hell? Wait, did I go to another? No, I'm still on floor 2. But I guess the yeah, I guess this now has an exit through the other door when this is the rehearsal room, or when it's the pre-ritual. else? No. Oh, look, a flare. And the key to 209. Oh, okay. That was one locked from the other side. We get to go visit our buddy. That means I've unlocked all the locked doors so far.
Hey, Tim. New map, huh?
Yep. Look, I've never been to New York, but I can tell you that this ain't it.
If you've never been, Tim, how do you know? Maybe this is exactly New York. Maybe you're just coloring your views of New York. Oh, this is a new one. Red-headed woman connected to door. I know her. Where do I know her from? Her identity changes. Connected to polyhedrons. She will come for me. That's Jesse he's talking about. So is door related to control?
I heard you humming again.
Yeah, I can't get this song out of my head. It's a real earworm. I hear it in my dreams.
I know that song you keep humming. It's the theme from Night Springs.
That old sci-fi show?
Sci-fi horror anthology. I used to write for a long time ago.
Look, it sounds a bit nuts, but I think the song is connected to Door. Or it's my subconscious telling me that this is all pretty out there.
So apparently Door's related to control now. I don't believe, like, someone told me that to play Alan Wake 2, you just want to be kind of slightly, like, have an idea of the, they said the Federal Bureau of Control is the only thing you really need to know about from Control for this. And now Jesse's popping up a bunch. It's like, I think more than just the Bureau is important here. Because Jesse's popping up and so is the Doctor. Hey man, you can keep enjoying your cheese. I don't care. I'm not judging. Okay. Want to go back to... there we go. So I'm going to head back down. Oh yeah, I don't need this shit anymore. You guys can just do whatever the fuck you're going to do in there. I'm going to go back downstairs and start using Haunted to see if anything changes downstairs. Shouldn't be too much time. So we can do this one first. Is this the final door? Oh no. This is not the final room. This is the final room. The scene. Final scene is haunted.
I changed the story. And with that, the dark place changed.
So haunted is not the last keyword we're going to get.
Alan Wake.
Ooh, that's cool. Huh. Nothing in here changed. You've been following me for quite some time. Can I just freely move between the floors here now? Does this only go back up? Okay, this only goes back to Zane's room. And nothing up here looks like it changed. Okay, yeah. So we don't need to come back up here again. Like how it's showing that I'm just off the map right now. Doesn't have a map of the 6th floor. I guess Zane's room doesn't exist in the architecture. Alright. Back up to the 2nd floor then.
Alan Wake.
That's me. So we're probably going to get one more keyword before we move on. Quick save. Did I quick save? There we go. I didn't see the saving up here up in the upper right. Hey, I closed your door. Keep it closed. You're grounded. Right, to the ballroom. Pre-show ritual ballroom. Oh, it was forcing me to like look in this direction when it changed. It did not want me watching the change happen. Anything here? Plan schedule rehearsal in room 202. Oh, alright. I guess I was supposed to find out about that. Pre-ritual premiere. Okay, premiere is probably the final keyword. Remember, hit your marks, keep your masks on, and make it weird. Be a drink bartender. Well, looks like all the bartender has is gin, beer, and champagne. Not a very good bar. Save. Doesn't look like anything else changed. Alright. Time to get haunted. Can I MGS2 that bar? No. In fact, I'm not even allowed to attack in this room, apparently. What do I need to have my flashlight at? Nope, can't do it. Oh, that's why I was forced down, because the stage is not there. Now it's haunted. Oh, the typewriter.
I almost dreaded the ideas this would conjure up. I recognized my writer's room on the stage.
What a nice set you got here. What was the scene in this room?
Well, this is what we call the writer's room. In the play, it's where the devil rewrites reality whilst God is asleep. The devil was our star role. I got a big-time celebrity to play him, and he was method acting the role to perfection.
Alan Wake?
He never broke character, always wore the cult mask. His name was scratched out on the posters.
Mm-hmm. And who was this mystery celebrity? Let me guess. Alan Wake.
I wish I could tell you. But turns out there were masks upon masks. Whoever he really was, shit got weird when he was around. Some of the crew joked that we'd actually hired the devil to play
It was
himself.
Scratch.
Mr. Scratch
Yep.
is the devil. He was born to play the role.
I had to agree
Oh.
with Casey on that.
There's the final element. The devil. Oh, yep, there's the ambush. Hey, what happened to my flashbang? So it does kill them outright. It doesn't hit very many of them. God fucking damn it. It's probably the worst part about this is when they grab and throw you down. Because I'm just trying to get into a better position. What the fuck? I had the flashbangs on!
Darkness inside.
Why does it keep switching back to my revolver? So there is a very common rule when making a game, and that is do not force the player to do something they don't want to do. Well, that's a bit reductive of what it is. It's effectively if the user has an expectation and you can conceivably understand what the expectation is with gameplay mechanics specifically, don't try to violate it. The point I'm making is, I had the flashbang equipped.
This is what we call the
When I have the flashbang equipped, I expect to keep using the flashbang. But every time I use the flashbang, it immediately switched back to the revolver. I didn't tell the game to switch back. It automatically switched back, and that got me killed. That's why that rule exists. You don't want to swap the player's weapons without their input, because they're not going to expect it to happen.
Mystery celebrity. Let me guess. Alan Wake?
Like there's a better explanation for it than what I'm giving, but that's the general rundown: is don't change aspects of the game, like what weapon the player has equipped, removing their ability to dodge without telling them, shit like that. I got killed because I was expecting to have a flashbang, and twice it switched to the revolver. Also, apparently, if you just leave before that conversation's up, nothing attacks you. But yeah, don't do that. Don't ever assume because they threw the flashbang they now want the gun. I didn't. I wanted to keep using the flashbangs. The flashbangs are pretty good. I think the flashbangs do work like flares in that they break the enemies. It's just that they don't persist. What the fuck was that? What the hell made that noise? Hold on. There we go. My work devices made that noise. But yeah, don't do things like that. Don't change the player's weapon without telling them. Don't assume you know what the player wants to do in terms of UI. If I wanted the revolver, I would have equipped the revolver. I'll turn this back to pre-start ritual.
The plot changes shaped the world around me.
Oh. I see. I don't have the devil. So, since I didn't hear... That's why I didn't get attacked, because I didn't hear out the whole conversation, and I didn't get the devil keyword. Is the echo back up again? Yeah, I have to hear out the echo to get the keyword. That's why.
Nice set you got here. What was the scene in this room?
Well, this is what we call the writer's room.
Oh, hey. Oh, they stop the echo as soon as you get to the point where the enemies would spawn to make sure you can't just run out of the room.
Nice set you.
Anyway. Marks all nearby resources and pull up one's interest, expand. Oh, god damn it. I want both of these. But this one, despite how much I complain about the battery, I'm going to go without. Like, I'll get this as the last one if I find all 3 words. Because one charge isn't enough. That doesn't make a difference. This is good because I keep missing shit. Like, this is good because I'm blind. And this is just, in general, good. Because it doesn't even mark containers unless... The containers on the map aren't marked on the map unless you actually saw the container, like you saw the interaction icon, and completely missed it. So there could be containers I'm missing without this. And I'm pretty good at managing my inventory. This would let me carry the flare gun and everything else too, but... Also, the shotgun being 4 fucking spaces makes me want to take this. Because the shotguns might as well be taking up a row of its own. Nah, fuck it. I'm taking the tourist map. Okay, one more time. Does it do it? Oh yeah, is it container, 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 second floor container. Oh my fucking god. Just play the goddamn echo.
Nice set you got here. What was the scene in this room?
Well, this is what we call the writer's room.
Can I get to the containers?
In the play, it's where the devil rewrites reality whilst God is asleep. The devil was our star role. I got a big-time celebrity to play him, and he was method acting the role to perfection. He never broke character, always wore the coat mask. His name was scratched out on the posters.
And who was this mystery celebrity? Let me guess. Alan Wake?
I wish I could tell you. It turned
I have
out
to
there were
change
masks
the
upon masks. Whoever he was,
area to get to the other container.
shit got weird when he was around. Some of the crew joked that we'd actually hired the devil to play himself.
Mr. Scratch is the devil. He was born to play the role.
I had to agree with Casey on that.
Huh. Just no enemies this time. Is it just RNG if the enemies appear? Is it because I was back here? Ah. So the enemies trigger coming down the stairs. You know, I'm actually going to die on purpose. Because now that I know I can just completely skip the enemy trigger, I'm not going to bother wasting resources fighting them. It's very funny to me that they force you to stay for the echo to give you the keyword, but as long as you're off the stage when the keyword gives you the keyword, you completely skip the fight they're trying to set up. That's really funny to me from like a design standpoint, because it's like, yeah, just don't go on the stairs and you're fine. Turn to the pre-show ritual. is the one we were in before, but container's not even here for priest or ritual. And the devil.
This thread would create something terrible in the scene, but it's what the story needed.
Oh. I'm not going back up there. Oh. Someone got murder happy. Can I just... Is it without the thing at all?
The
Nope.
scene here had changed.
So there's a container here, but I can't reach it in any of the... Okay, I'm just going to assume this is a bug then, because I can also see like one of the boxes clipping into the container. So I'm going to assume these weren't supposed to be here. And that container is ungrabbable. Annoying, but whatever. It happens. There's also apparently a container here that I can't grab. Alright. Anyway, back to the devil. Oh, I'm not technically in the ballroom. Oh, so this container is only present in the devil. And it's empty. Because this container is also present, but... Oh no, that is just the haunted container. But... not for me. Yeah, that's a little fucked up. Oh. It actually had an effect on the room outside the ballroom, too. Oh, it completely changed this whole floor. Oh, you... Oh. You doing all right there, buddy? You're kind of starting to clip into the wall a little bit. Oh no, the game is falling apart.
Wick.
Damn, them some sturdy cups. Fuck you, cups. What you got? Alright, time to go. We've got an entrance and a, oh. We have an entrance and a final room change. Nah. Oh yeah, this whole area changed. Oh, okay, I know what it is. I know how this is working now. The whole of the scene, other than the areas that can be changed manually, like the entrance hall, the room, etc., follows the last scene change. The devil.
This was the devil's path up the staircase was draped in blood.
Aha, container. A trauma pad. So yeah, while I can while I can change the area's influence specifically, the areas outside of the influencing areas also change to the last one you used. That's what I'm trying to say. Quick save. Drop off stuff. Because I didn't take the inventory one. I have so many fucking trauma pads now. Maybe I should be carrying trauma pads instead. But I don't. Oh, you're super real. Excuse me, I'm gonna step over here. I'm gonna devil this up first. Oh, well, got through. Since I'm through, does that mean I can turn it back to normal? Nope, it kicks me out. Even though there's plenty of room in there. So I'm guessing that means I can't actually proceed yet. Is there another keyword I need? Yeah, it kicks me in every time. Okay. So that is not the answer.
Secret words. Never your story, never.
How did you get in here?
Make you choke on these words.
Oh god, that was the inside of Alan's head.
These words down your throat.
Come on, Alan, you can reload. Oh god, I'm stuck on the bellboy thing. Oh. God, I hate the speedsters. Reload, Alan, come on. All right. Wait, am I crazy? Wasn't this a safe room? Wait, no, the safe room was over here. I'm an idiot. All right. I'll take you to the second floor. Pop some more pills, Alan. Moving forward. No, I'm good, buddy. I already fought you. Oh, we're going to the third floor. You saw that? Yeah. Alan's eyes from the inside.
I felt the presence of a new idea here.
Another echo? Where's the focal? Oh, focal point's down here.
Mr. Scratch, if that's who the actor playing the devil was, had stayed in the hotel. Asking around at reception got me a room number. 666. He had requested that room, specifically. The devil had a sense of humor. Or he really didn't. It was funny either way. According to the director, the actor hadn't mingled with the rest of the cast. He had only come out for the play. always in character.
Is the echo done? Also, I doubt any hotel would have enough rooms to warrant 666. Man, this hotel really sucks at keeping up its architecture and decor. All these do not disturb signs. Okay, well, I respect the hotel that, oh, that's a lot of blood. I respect the hotel that puts on a lot of pomp and circumstance for their 666 room. No other rooms, huh? Did I miss anything? Oh, there's not even a map for this area. It's just, yep, you're up in that part now. Have fun. Alright, fuck it. Let's just go to the room. Find out Scratch is no longer there. He can't be. He's gone.
Scratch
Yeah.
had been here.
That one I saw
could
coming.
sense his presence lingering in the room. I was about to have another killer idea.
Oh, walked right through the echo.
No. Okay, let's talk about the murder victim. The lady who was killed in the climax of the play.
Oh my god. Fine.
Okay, let's talk about the murder victim. The lady who was killed in the climax of the play.
People the way to this Dark Tide have fun playing Dark Tide.
Get to work with her.
I've heard it's much better now.
A grand dame for sure. She went back a long time. Kept insisting she had seen the long-lost original script of the play. She'd been with this mysterious writer, his muse. That was her role in the play. The muse.
She was staying in room 108, where the murder happened.
The set of the final scene, right. The devil comes, an unstoppable force crashing through the hotel through each scene, executed with devastating mastery. And all leading up to him meeting his muse.
So this is the word I need for the final.
It turns out he knew her. He'd only joined the play to get to her.
To murder her.
Climax. Oh, alright. Dark place scene.
Get the fuck away from me!
Yeah, that's fair.
Get away!
Oh. I guess it appeared in front of me at that point. I thought it was just another jump scare.
You again.
Appreciate them at least quick saving there. You want to go, Alan? No? Okay. Guess you can die. That's what you feel like doing. Since you apparently didn't want to move forward.
You again.
There we go.
Get the fuck away from me! Shit. Get away! Get away!
Okay, so no matter what he appears in front of you, you have to go the other way. Man, if those were real, I would have been pissed. You turn around and go the other way. We're not done ruining this scene yet. La. Okay, not ruining the scene. They're not done tearing the scenery
presence had
apart.
come for me. Drawn to the story I was writing as it grew darker.
Can I have this light source? I want to have 7. Oh, it's a safe room. Still just up there. I'm topped off. I'm good on items. Oh, I guess that's my only save for this area. Because I do not get to save anymore.
The Muse was the murder victim. The final scene took place in room 108.
Oh, I looked back around. Which means... we'll take a save here. Yes, yes, you guys are very upset. Got it. Oh, hold on. I haven't done climax down here.
The scene had changed.
Oh, hey, an echo. Where's the focal point?
I needed to find the Muse, the murder victim, room 108.
But... oh no. It happened again. Does that exist in a different form of this area? No? I literally can't get that echo if it's only in the climax because there's a runner in the way.
This was dark, but the story had to be dark.
Yeah, I guess it's only in the climax version. But in the... but I can't get it to overlap because I can't move back enough. Or do I have to move forward? Oh, there we go.
Freaking gumshoe dick asking too many freaking questions. Not letting us proper police take care of it.
This is our chance to make the powers that be happy. We'll be set for life. Part of the inner circle.
Well, amen to that, partner. I like it. And so the fraternity, the club, the word. Our dear friends with many names. The way I see it, it was a lone nut job. A junkie out of his mind on some fancy new designer drug.
Open and shut case. All we gotta do now is dump the evidence from room 108 in the usual place in the alley.
Okay, so I just systematically misunderstand how the echoes work. Because I thought they had to be like, you had to line it up in such a way that the like eclipse effect appeared in a perfect circle around the echo to get it to work. But apparently that's not true. Apparently, what you have to do is just find the proper spot, period, that it requires, which isn't always a perfect circle around it. I'm back up here again because I want to see how the climax affects the ballroom. Okay, remember, don't go up on the stairs. Nope, still no access to the container. So something interactive. Oh.
The dirty cops would make sure none of this would be traced back to their diabolical masters hiding in the dark.
Oh. So coming up here, you get a little dialogue because of the echo that we found. Interesting. Because, yeah, this is the cops after they cleaned everything up. Oh, and it sections this off. I'm going to do this anyway. But if the enemies appear, I'm just going to change the... Okay. I'll just turn this to pre-show ritual when there is no enemies. Oh. Enemies persist.
Alan.
And then we get the hell out of here because I am not fighting these guys.
The shadow had gone. But where?
Wait, why am I getting a light vignette? Yeah, that's nice, guys. I'm gonna just dispel you completely. Alright. Onward to the finale. Climax. Oh, water. Hey, it disappeared. T, is that you? Lost on Ada shore, between the forest and the ocean. The owl and the deer reflected in the motion in his room. He will. Was the owl reflected in his image? He will hurt her. He will hurt her and his. He caught his story ends. Her story does not. This is the ritual. Alan's story ends and Alice's does not.
This was the murder site. There was a record at the bottom of the bathtub, beneath the body.
Good luck, Alan.
Another step. Somehow I was closer to home. Closer than ever before. It's you again. The FBI agent.
Oh, Alan
Saga
and
Anderson.
Saga.
I'm closer now.
His story ends, hers does not.
You helped me get closer to escaping.
Wake? Are I still trapped? The clicker. We can...
You know about the clicker? It can help us. I destroyed the dark presence with it last time. You can help. You can find it. You must find it.
I can get it to you. I have to understand. Did you write the story?
Alice is in danger. I have to stop Scratch. I have to find Return. I need to get back to my apartment. I'm writing a story to get through. Initiation. It's the only way.
The story. You can do that. You can write out...
It lasted only for a moment, like 2 planets passing in orbit. Saga Anderson was helping me go deeper, closer to escape. Somehow, I had to trust her. Parliament Tower. I had to get back to my apartment, my study. I had to find the manuscript of Return.
Mm-hmm. And we'll do that after we take a break to do Saga's part. So, I'm gonna let this song rock for a second, because I want to see if I get a Twitch mute for this. I want to see if these are DMCA or not. Because in Alan Wake 1, all the in between episode songs give you DMCA strikes. Well, not strikes, but they give you mutes in Twitch. Which is great, thanks Remedy. So I'm curious if these ones do too. It's also why I'm not talking about anything relevant, because if it does mute me, I don't want to get that cut out. Also, the lyrics are ahead of the song. Okay, that should be long enough to get a mute if it's going to mute me. Alright, where's the mop bucket? I'm ready to switch. Probably outside.
Alan Wake.
The door's closed behind me.
Parliament Tower was here, again. Zane said the manuscript of Return was the key to escaping. I had to get it before Scratch did.
Should be a mop bucket in here. Yep, don't forget to use the janitor's bucket. Let me... Yeah, well, hold on. There we go. Yep. Alan's pretty squared away. One last save. Switch back to Saga. Alright. Oh yeah, so I got a shotgun too. We're in Watery, right? Yeah,
Have a
so.
nice evening.
Thank you. Who's her? Oh, Herkomen did not load in yet.
Can get loud, huh?
I don't mind it. What happened to grab life's
There we
gifts
go.
while you can?
Alright. She has the crossbow, the shotgun. Alright. Back to Bright Falls. Because I remember we did everything here before we left. Oh yeah, I was gonna look up the nursery rhyme that I didn't do. See if the fisherman was just missing or something. I didn't do that, I forgot. Elderwood.
Alan Wake. My name comes up, your books come up, you come up. I've read them. There are echoes of my life in there that makes me feel like someone's been watching me.
Oh. That's gonna be an issue.
What happened to Alan Wake? The unanswered mystery. Never expected to find you alive.
My head's killing me.
I think you like using people, Wake. Taking their lives and twisting them into your stories. And when someone gets hurt, it's kick-ass material for the next one. Shit! Spilled my coffee.
Maybe you shouldn't have shaken your hand at him.
Agent Casey.
This is not your playground, and I'm not your fucking creation.
It doesn't work that way. You can't make something out of nothing, even in the dark place where the rules hardly apply. It's very complicated to make fiction come true. I saw visions of what's happening. What will happen. Dreams. I tried to use them in my writing. I understand how dangerous it is now. Even with a paralyzing amount of planning. I think I stopped writing. I think I gave up. But there's a manuscript. Maybe I forgot not to write. The dark place makes you forget. I just want to fix this. Find a version of the story that fixes everything.
Shut up! Get down! FBI!
We want the rider! No one else needs to get hurt!
Fuck off!
Shit. Hey, what are you doing? Scratch! He's close!
Stay down!
Wait, I need a gun!
No chance. FBI!
Casey! Look out! It's coming! It's there!
Huh. There's a mask on the ceiling fan. Oh, I think Saga's story is a full step behind Alan's. I need to do this one and Saga's next one to catch up to Alan. Oh, that's not good. Did you have a DID episode there, Alan?
What the fuck?
Hold it! Freeze!
Oh, I'm playing as Alan. Or not? That's the player, like...
I had escaped the dark
I did.
place.
Oh.
So had the dark presence. Scratch. He was here, in Bright Falls. I could feel him as a growing pressure in my head. Stronger by the minute. Why didn't he kill me with the rest? What did he want?
I bet if he kills you, he doesn't exist anymore either.
I gotta get out of here.
No inventory. Yeah, I need to... So I'm going to be doing a double Saga. Haha. Because Saga is on 4 and Alan is on 6.
I needed to find Casey. We were on the same side in this fight. Strength in numbers.
That'd be really nice if some of Alan's stuff would apply to Saga as well. I'd really like that. Highlight things I missed on the map for Saga's side too. Follow the blood trail. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, it's door. Nothing here.
I need to protect myself.
Oh yes, the flashlight.
And a flashlight.
Oh, gun too.
Nostalgic.
Oh, it's his shotgun. Are we in the dark place right now? Are these taken or are these just cultists? I have no no batteries, so I hope it's just normal cultists. Those don't sound like normal cultists.
That's Casey. He was still alive.
How does he have that much ammo? Yep, dark place corruption. Well, I only have 3 charges. I'm actually curious. I'm going to try something, and I want to see if it soft locks me. Oh, no. Oh! You build charges back, at least for this specific situation. If my flashlight runs out, it rebuilds a charge. Ah. There it goes. Hey, I just refreshed my flashlight. Oh God. Yep, these are Saga's taken. Well, good. I used both shots of my fucking shotgun and he didn't go down. And I have no flashlight charges to stun him with.
These were the cultists the FBI were after. Were they letting themselves be taken? Or did the Dark Presence not discriminate?
Yeah, you say the fuck back. I'm in the light right now. Wait, did his shield recharge? It did. I have one shotgun shell. I need ammo. I need ammo badly. Now this is the level of save points I'm used to in an Alan Wake game.
Terrible. Scratch was getting closer, stronger than ever.
Not the amount of ammo I'm used to in an Alan Wake game, though. Just right.
Oh, Casey! Look out! It's him! Scratch!
Sounds like the enemies despawned.
The pressure eased off. Scratch was further away. I could think again. Casey.
Casey? Where are you?
So Scratch being nearby summons the Taken? Because the Taken disappeared as soon as Alan said he was gone. Also gives me a chance to explore finally. See if I can find some ammo. No map. No safe place. Or, not safe place, but like, I don't have the writer's room or Saga's mind place. I'm just Alan with a flashlight and a shotgun. And soon, just a flashlight. As soon as I shoot a single shot from this. Hey, Casey. No lunchbox. Alright, I guess there's nothing to do with Alan. I'll just go to Casey.
Casey, I'm coming!
Fuck.
Casey!
You having another DID there, Alan?
FBI, drop the knife! Elmo?
Suggy, you don't understand!
FBC!
Oh.
Positive ID. Alan Wake. Agent Anderson. Agent Kieran Estevez, Federal Bureau of Control. We'll take it from here. Out cold.
Wait, this is my case.
This is no longer an FBI investigation. The case has been transferred to us.
Elmo Costello! You're under arrest on
This is
suspicion of
bullshit.
paradoxical crime.
Noted. We're moving the evidence and paperwork from your field office to our base of operation at the sheriff's station. Any other pieces of evidence with you? Anything relevant?
The clicker. I can't trust them with it. Nothing comes to mind.
Okay. Then your work here is done. Hey, you did well.
Wait, my partner, Agent Casey's MIA.
We'll look for
He's
him.
my partner, damn it! I
Agent?
should be...
Go home.
Careful moving wing. They think he's a para-utilitarian.
No. Fuck this. I was so close to getting the clicker to wake. I'm not done here. Not until I find Casey. Not until my family is safe from this horror story.
Huh. So yeah, the FBC's a little more than just a footnote in this game. I've already taken one chance at stream. Let's not rack up multiple.
Tor and Odin were in the photo with the clicker. They might know how it works. I'm off the case, but I can still visit family.
Go to the Valhalla Nursing Home in Bright Falls Woods.
Hello?
Saga, it's Tor, your grandfather. About time you were coming to visit, kiddo.
How did you know I was coming to see you?
Never mind that. We have bigger problems. We're losing. Oh, fuck. Fuck you, you fucking hag. Fuck.
Huh.
Shit. Something is off at that nursing home.
Manuscript page. T and the janitors. I want to hear that. I want to hear them.
The Valhalla Nursing Home, founded in 2014 for Odin and Tor Anderson of the Old Gods of Asgard fame for their twilight years. Built after the return comeback tour, flip-flopped to be their farewell tour, cut short, canceled. As their agent, Barry Wheeler had managed to coax a few hit songs out of them before that. Balance Lays the Demon, a couple of others. The old men rocked like their namesakes. The backstage parties got out of hand. The air was thick with smoke. Wheeler squinted. His migraine flared, booze and drugs. A rock and roll cliche. They ran off after every gig. Wheeler had security track them down to the craziest after parties.
Alrighty. Not enough points to upgrade anything. No profiles. Oh. This case is over. You don't need to add anything else to it.
Tor and Odin might know something about the clicker. With Wake out of reach, this is my best lead.
Tor's about to tell me something. The cult tried to kill Alan Wake. Cult. What, Alan Wake awake? Oh, here we go. What about Yako? Surely Yako would not betray us. What is it? Flap. I entered the watery overlap by completing the parade float.
Okay.
Oh, how to enter. More stashes. So I missed at least one in Watery. Missed one in Watery. There are 9 in Bright Falls, 5 in the Cauldron Lake. Oh, the fucking rhymes. Oh, watery. Oh, those are the dolls. Hey, this will tell me if I missed it all. I'm missing one doll, which is, I'm betting, is the one that's required for the rhyme I didn't do at the dock. Fake correspondence. Field notes. Watery rhyme. Yep, there's 2 rhymes I didn't do in Watery. Missing 1 doll there, 2 in Cauldron Lake, 3 in Watery. There's 5 in Bright Falls. And 1 clue missing as well. Alright. What does she have in her storage? She doesn't get flashbangs. Interesting. I don't remember it doing that before. Oh, good. At least those go down in 1. Sorry, buddy. Or 2. Or 3. Okay, stand on the fucking rocks. God damn it! I'm a terrible shot. Just fucking kill me. I just saved anyway. Oh, you can like run up on them and shoot them. Okay. Hey, buddy. You gonna attack me? Did your AI break? Wait, if you run up on them, do they not attack you? Oh my god. Oh, there it goes. Their AI doesn't know what to do if you just run at them. It's good to know at least. Yep, come on. Oh my god. I was just gonna kill him because he wasn't attacking me. And then he attacked me as I shot him. Oh no, wolf, whatever will I do? Seriously? What, did it leave? The hell's the wolf? I'm not continuing with my fucking status like this. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna do this. First wolf goes down to 1 shot. Second wolf gets shot 5 times and doesn't go down. And I'm not counting the shots that I missed. God. Alright. Let's try this again. Yep, angry wolf. 1 shot again. Here's the other one. There we go. Much better this time. Alright. My snack is just basic ass Nabisco Triscuits. Because I need fiber. Or I like fiber, I should say. I enjoy grain-based snacks. Dry as hell though, I really need something to put on them. Oh, apparently that's a dark place. And I will hydrate.
Tor and Odin claim to be my family. I know Logan and I never lived here. But I don't know enough about my family history to say they're not my relatives.
Did I accidentally go the right way?
Said my grandfather was bad news. The less I knew about him, the better.
I accidentally went the right way. Thank you for the redemptions, by the way. Okay, so there's cold stashes that I missed. So we'll go back and get those real quick. Now I know to just run at the wolves and it solves itself. Oh, lunchbox as well.
More of those kids' lunchboxes.
Just then I suddenly slammed into something. I felt like a sturdy, well-built brick wall. I almost fell, but the strong arm grabbed me by the waist. Hardly knew what was happening. A voice reached through my confused, frightened haze like an outstretched hand, a gruff, manly voice. The deep, reassuring voice reassured me. Oh my god. The way they wrote this is hilarious. Don't worry. Don't you worry, miss. I've got this. I looked up just in time to see the monster barreling through the forest at us. Just then, a blast. The monster went down like an elderly person who had lost their cane. I looked up at my savior and saw a handsome face with dark hair. He wore a stylish tweed jacket and held up a smoking pistol. Looks like I got here just in time, he said, smiling at me, and my heart fluttered like a bird. I'll say, I thought to myself. They really nailed the, like, not great writing of a lot of fan fiction. Like the use of the same word but used in different contexts in the same sentence is a great one. All right. Oh, god damn it. Fucking word puzzles. There are 200 total vehicles in a factory consisting of bicycles and cars. Each car has 4 wheels and each bicycle has 2 wheels. There are a total of 754 wheels in the factory. How many cars are in the factory? As you can probably tell from the last stream, I'm not good at word puzzles. Or math in general. Science was always my strong point. So 200 vehicles total. 754 wheels. So 754 wheels divided by 4 means 188.5, so it has to be less than that, but so that would so 754. So the difference is divided by 2 if we use bicycles, 377. So all bicycles would be 377. All cars would be 188.5. It's a situation of, oh wait, so if I take 754 and I subtract, wait, hey, wait a minute. 754 divided by 2 is 377. So I take 754, remove 377, that leaves 377. If I divide that by 2, yeah, you get the 188.5, which makes perfect sense. I don't know why I thought that was something. Wait, 377, how many do we have to remove from that to get down to 200? So 45, removing 45 cars puts it down to 197, but neither a car nor a bicycle. Here's the problem. I never took algebra because algebra was not required when I was in school. Nor have I never needed algebra outside of fucking puzzles. So, like, I can understand why algebra wasn't required because it's never used unless you go into something that requires algebra. And the problem is I'm solving for x and y. The question is, what is x plus y? Because so 45 cars and 377 bikes. What up? It's 377 minus 45. So 332 bikes plus 45 cars equals 197, but neither of them have 3 wheels left. Wait, so that's... God, I'm just gonna, I hate math. I hate math, and I hate word puzzles even more. I'm just gonna look up the answer. I don't want to sit here and take 20 minutes figuring this out because I'm bad at math. I hate shit like this. It's not a puzzle. It's, do you know math or not? Well, if you don't, good fucking luck. I fucking hate this. I hate you, Games Radar. They're not just giving you the answer, they're just trying to explain how the puzzle, how the math works. So 4C plus 2B equals 174. 4200B plus 2B, 750, 800 plus 4B, or 800 minus 4B plus 2. Shut up and just give me the fucking answer! my god. There. I did it. I solved the puzzle. I certainly didn't look up the answer at all. We need to go bigger. More stick symbols, more graffiti. I want people pissing their pants when they think about going in the woods. Spread the word. Like, I get it. I know algebra and shit is taught in most schools these days. It wasn't taught when I was in school, and it's never been a problem outside of video games and shit trying to make me do it. At the same time, I don't. It's like, why? Just make it an actual puzzle. Don't make it math. Oh, you're not smart at math? Well, guess you don't get resources you need. Get fucked, loser. Yes, I'm angry that the puzzle made me feel stupid because I never did algebra in school. I'm also stupid, so that doesn't help either. Like, when I was in high school, algebra was... Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Why did they respawn? When I was in school, algebra was an elective class. It was not a required class. You only went in there if you really wanted to have extra classwork, and I didn't. I did biology and chemistry and physics. I didn't do fucking algebra and calculus and trig. I cared about science, not math. And yes, I know. Higher level math does start coming into account when you're doing higher level science. But thankfully I never really had a problem. It made more sense in science than it ever did in math. I think that's good. Actually, I should do the same thing I did with Alan. Oh, except I don't have the same amount of healing on me as I do with Alan. Let's just top off before I leave. Alan's got way too much healing. Saga's got way too much ammo. I wonder if I swapped to Alan's side and back again if I could despawn the wolves. Oh, hey, buddy. Well, that's embarrassing. Boy, I love being old and bad at shooters. Fuck's the wolf? I think that's it. Okay, this way to the stash. God, it just reminds me of that Penny Arcade comic where the Professor Layton one where Gabe's complaining that every single thing he has to do, if someone can't do anything normally without being accompanied with a puzzle. And he gets the thing, what are the chances I can get you to the lower the drawbridge without some stupid puzzle? I have 5 matchsticks. Fuck you! It's exactly how I feel.
Another one of those cult boxes.
Yeah, Simon Says that's fine, or memory, I should say. Memory's fine. I can play memory. The cult of the tree sees everything. Yeah, I know. That's still one of my favorite comics. That there's an obviously not doing the comics justice by just explaining them, but there's an Ogloff comic as well, where a guy's complaining about the show being shown. He's like being a super Puritan about the show, and he asks when the next time the matinee is happening, and he says he'll be sure to be there, even though he's been complaining about the show the whole time. And the answer, the guy is like, why would he keep coming back if he hates the show? And the other guy just says, did you know that some people can get off just from pure rage alone? He's like, is that true? He goes, I don't know, but it's the only way I can explain it. And that always comes to mind when people just get angry about the stupidest shit in the world. Is, man, he must just be getting off to being angry. It's the only thing that makes sense. The only way he can get off is just being super angry about nothing. Yes, the wolf is back. I don't fucking care. I'm just going to heal when I'm done here. I'm not wasting any more ammo on the infinite spawning wolf. There we go. Now let's pop some pills. Much more effective than shooting a wolf. You know, that cult stash showed, like the cult stashes are showing up even though I'm nowhere near them. So I'm assuming they're all marked on the map now. The lunchboxes aren't, but the cult stashes are. So I'm not going to put that much effort into looking around here since I know there's no stashes. I'll look for the signs of a lunchbox being nearby with like the colored rocks and the dream catchers, but not too worried about
open this with my bare hands.
Making sure I explore right now. Since the lunchboxes are pretty well telegraphed with the rocks and whatnot. I want to mention Peter Parker and MJ. Peter, please come back. No, I'm almost enjoying my anger. Exactly. It's that kind of thing. Like, I'll get upset about things. I got upset about this game 2 days ago. But it's like, it immediately, like, within a few minutes, it just passes. I get angry about it, and then I'm like, whatever. And then I'm over it. There are people who just seethe over the smallest thing for, like, hours. They're just like, I can't believe it. It's like, well, it happened, and it's going to keep happening. Or, it happened, and it's over, so move on. I try to get my feelings out quickly and then move beyond them. Oh, hey, another mayor thing I need for my board.
Vote Mayor Setter to sit in office.
That's not a slogan. That's literally just what you're asking him to do. Meet Mayor Setter in Sumoy Hall in Watery.
Meet the mayor, huh?
Suomi. Sorry.
Maybe I should swing by Suomi Hall.
But we were there. We were already there, though. Or is it telling me I came all this way just to learn I need to turn around and go to Watery? Nothing here. Oh, nice.
I was just getting the... Oh, Saga? What's up?
Hello, Rose. Thought I'd swing by, see the family. Not a bad time, is it?
Oh, no. I was just, tidying the I'm so glad you're visiting again, Saga. But Odin and Tor can't see anyone today.
They're busy being abused.
I was just on the phone with Tor. He invited me over.
Sorry. They had a little too much fun on our trip to Watery and need to rest.
I need an excuse to get in and talk to them. That's too bad. Okay if I say hi to the other residents before I go?
Sure. They always love visitors. Come on.
How about the excuse
Not smart
of
to be outside when the sun goes down.
pulling out your FBI badge and saying, FBI, I would like to come in?
I always dreamed of living in a haunted Victorian manor.
You say that like it's your first time here.
And another lunchbox.
You were strong, you were successful, you were confident. I am one of those things. Oh, yes. The bullets kept in the nursing home. Wake up. Alan Wake's crime novels have become the sensation of the nation. Join us as we flip through the pages of The Man Behind the Books. Folk Magazine. Have your life changed since the books became popular? Oh, I thought this was supposed to still be the sale. It's an interview. I had to do a lot more magazine interviews. Other than that, it's not so different. You are hilarious. I can see why you're a writer. So how do you get your creative juices flowing? Writing is a very solitary journey. When I'm working, I like to be alone in a room with my manuscript. There I can wrestle with the story, get inside the head of the characters. Sounds exhausting, and yet plenty of energy to party, right? Word on the street is you've been out enjoying New York nightlife. Any free hotspots? I prefer if we could focus on my writing. Can we keep the conversation on Rampart, please? Definitely, I'm sure my readers would love to know where they can find the New York's hottest writer on a Saturday night. Are you working on a new book? On Subliminal, yes. I'm working on writing the next story. Right now, I'm looking into something different. A departure from what people would expect. Something new. Be careful with that. People don't always like new. I feel like that's a meta joke about Alan Wake 2 having such new gameplay for Alan's side. So what role does the beautiful Alice Wake play in your work? Is she your muse? Alice keeps me stable. She's an anchor. Stops the waves from carrying me too far out to sea. Alan Wake, the bad boy fiction. Best-selling author, sets a feisty new tone for writers. Alan Wake is author best known as Alan Casey books, a series of thrilling novels that reinvigorated the crime genre. Wake isn't known for just his literary works. He's also famous among New York's most exclusive clubs as a late-night party animal. This author is redefining what it means to be a writer. Gone are the days of isolated figures hunching over typewriters in dark rooms. Wake is a man who hits the town in style at regular hottest spots in the city, happy to see and be seen. And people and the paparazzi can't get enough of him. This doesn't sound like Alan. This sounds like probably Scratch. But it's not just a social calendar that makes his writers stand out from his peers. Artists are famous for their tempers, but Wake's in a completely different orbit, damaging property, giving photographers black eyes, avoiding lawsuits. The writer is a train wreck full of rage, and you better get off the tracks. Like a punk rocker, Wake is grabbing musty old stereotypes and smashing them to pieces. This is one rebel to keep an eye out for. Be my light in the darkness, Rose. Jesus, there's a lot of diatribe. Mysterious writer mysteriously disappears. The best-selling author known for his Alex Casey novels has been reported missing in the town of Bright Falls, Washington. Mr. Wake's wife, Alice Wakes, have not given any comments on the case, but is confirmed to have been the one to report her husband's disappearance to the authorities. The mysteries surrounding the novelist's disappearance don't stop there. Other individuals from town were reported missing within a similar time frame. It is unclear whether these disappearances are connected. Wake's literary agent, Barry Wheeler, has indicated he has no information to provide, despite having been seen with Mr. Wake in Bright Falls just before the author's disappearance. The writer Alan Wake has a history of violence towards the press and is rumored to have struggled with addiction. The story will be updated as it unfolds. So I'm assuming all of this is referring to the 12 years after Alan Wake 1. So maybe Alan did become a party animal since then. Or he's been trapped. Or it's all the story changing. I don't know. Alan Wake is very confusing to keep up with, but in a good way. Where is it? No! Okay.
Another perfect morning in paradise. I agree, Hilma. A perfect morning for me to drink this coffee I'm holding.
Oh no.
Oh shit, this coffee is shit. Yako, did you just drink a regular brand coffee? I did. My perfect morning is ruined. And all because of your shit coffee. If only we could have good coffee. Hey, what's that sound?
I really hope they introduce the Old Gods of Asgard at the Game Awards
Coffee
tomorrow.
From Old Deer Diner. Oh wow! I've heard that the health benefits of this coffee include increased energy, improved eyesight, better lovemaking, and deeper connection to animals. With a thermos full of hot coffee close at hand, you are always prepared for what comes next. How does it
I don't
taste?
like the order of those things. Still tastes like sheep.
I feel like $1 million. Thanks, Old Deer Diner Coffee. Bright Falls Blend Organic Coffee is brewed with care right here in the Pacific Northwest from coffee beans that are sourced locally in Puerto Rico. Try it today at the Old Deer Diner, and don't forget to try the delicious brunch special this month only for Deer Fest.
So fun fact, sourced locally usually does mean it was sourced somewhere else. Sourced locally is very, very much a buzzword, not an actual thing for most part. Oh, this is Barry. The Valhalla Nursing Home was established in 2014 by the Old Gods Foundation. Originally, okay, so this was established after Alan Wake 1. Originally built in 1965 by unknown architect, Finnish filmmaker Thomas Zane. This manor is steeped in artistic history. I met Odin and Tor Anderson in 2012 in a strange trip that resulted in strange new friendships. I was honored to manage their band as they made a comeback, touring the country and producing revolutionary new music. However, if all good things must come to an end. Valhalla is a place of rest. In that spirit, I hope this building will serve as a place where people can spend their golden years in peace and comfort. May it be a home to those who need one. Welcome to Valhalla, Barry Wheeler. Well, good for Barry. I hope he actually took steps to make sure terrible things don't happen here.
Old Gods of Asgard. So Odin and Thor had a band and everything.
Is that Baldur, the third guy? Oh. The game couldn't decide what item I needed, so it took a second before the batteries popped in.
Oh, thought I'd lost you. Here's some of our residents, or as I like to call them, our little Vikings. Look who swung by, everyone. Norman, clothes.
Oh no.
Norman, we have a visitor. Where are your
Okay.
clothes?
He's got a fucking towel on.
I'm headed back to the sauna with Artie.
Just another day in Valhalla. I should really get back to work, Saga. But feel free to spend some time with Mandy May and Norman here. It's good for them to have company.
Why do you have bullets and pills
Thor
in
and Odin are here somewhere.
drawer that anybody could
We have to find
access?
them.
All right, buddy.
Do either of you know where I could find Thor and Odin?
Odin is sleeping upstairs, but your grandpa's been acting crazy. He got electrocuted when he smashed the telephone.
Don't make up stories. Tor went loopy and smacked himself in the head with that hammer he's always carrying around.
Thor is hurt. Something's wrong with him. Was Thor hurt badly?
He never let go of that hammer when he got electrocuted. It looked like a bolt of lightning hit him. Wham! Zap!
Thank goodness Blum took the hammer away from him. It's not Tor's hammer, no matter what he keeps saying. Blum has his moments, even if he is a Russian.
Mandy May, you can't say stuff like that.
That's some fascinating network, Mandy May. What's your inspiration?
Oh, I don't know. It is what it wants to be. Taking a break from making those little ornaments for Rose. Do you knit?
I dabbled when I was pregnant. Socks, mittens, the usual stuff.
Oh, how about knitting me some underwear?
One more crude remark from you, Norman, and I'll put this needle in your ear.
But that's a really sinister picture for an old woman knitting.
Are you planning to go watch the Deer Fest parade, Mandy May?
Ati, this is your home. You don't need to keep cleaning. I take that mop away, but I know you'll just find it again.
Kyllä, kyllä. Mutta once after being told no. Why rest when you are born to work? Eikö niin?
And you know Mr. Blum doesn't like it when you take his work clothes. Why don't you go pick a song from the jukebox?
Yes, box Holy Ray. Just thinking about it makes my dance foot waggle. Oh, kyllä näin on.
Well, this is a sad fate for Ati. Not key cards required.
Hello there. Saga Anderson.
Eipä siinä. Name won't make the man worse. Even a Swedish name. I'm Ahti.
Anything good on that?
That's probably DMCA,
Try to do good,
which is
but only
really
pride
annoying
ourselves.
given they have a dialogue right next to it.
Music from my Swedish brothers, old gods of Asgard. My pals, the Berkele Vikings. Berkele.
You're surprised he's here. The FBC considers him one of those things on par with the board. Yeah, I'm surprised he's here too, which makes me think he's here for a reason.
Do you know where I could find the
He's
Andersons?
100% a para-utilitarian.
You can never know where. Only a seaman can know that. But even the seaman can't know everything.
Fair enough. Thanks anyway. Were you in the band?
Keep talking, Auntie. We need to keep the audio going over the song for as long as possible.
Saatana, en ollut en. Not so much sweet that it fills the whole stomach. But we have shared a stage or two.
Alright, time to run away from the potentially DMCA music. Quickly, escape.
Sorry, Saga. That area is for staff only.
Oh god, I can't escape it. It's coming through the walls. Ah yes, more bullets at everyone height. Just the way it should be.
Lord Artie put on a wonderful performance this afternoon.
But you're always calling him a crazy fit.
I respect the art, Norman.
Jesus. And I have to sit there and wait for a second just to make sure it's actually empty and it's not just loading something in.
I don't have the key.
Man, this place is gonna be fucked up if it gets overrun with Taken.
Valhalla nursing home is old.
I shouldn't
Very
interrupt
old.
him.
The government built a bunker here during
Oh.
World War II to watch the ocean for Axis navies and who knows what else. Ever since they sealed the bunker, it's been a hot spot for teens. The Ocean View Motel and Spa,
Taking your
they
meds, old
call
man.
it. Ironically, I believe. They go there to enjoy their beer and their vapes and electronic cigarettes. Ridiculous. The future is... So, the teens would drink there, do other stuff that isn't appropriate content for you listeners at home, but the bunker has a tendency to flood, especially during the winter. In the 90s, a group of teens went down there one Saturday night and got a little drunker than usual. The teens noticed one girl, Nora Hesberg, was missing. They figured she just went home. When Nora's folks didn't find her in her bed the next morning, they called the police.
Thanks, Matt.
Authorities, they searched the bunker and found poor Nora floating in one of the flooded passages.
Mm.
She had a real talent for music.
Oh, hey. And another one.
They're all so soft and sad.
I think that's 3 more left. Can you give me something other than handgun bullets, please? Ah, we noticed you don't have the handgun in your inventory. How would you like 500 handgun bullets? How about shotgun shells? No, just handgun.
This is Tor's room. More moonshine. Was this a drunken rampage? This place is a mess. And Tor's not here. I need to keep looking.
I mean, if the president did something like this to the room, of course they wouldn't be in the room right now. They would be somewhere else while the staff dealt with the room. Also, why is there moonshine in this room? How the hell is he getting that?
Excuse me, miss, but you don't see me barging into your room while you're performing mental and physical strengthening exercises, do you? I thought not.
Sorry. Don't mind me.
And now I have to start over.
Do you? Couldn't you just continue from the previous rep?
Breakfast is at 7. Tomorrow will be eggs, toast, grapefruit, orange juice, tea, coffee. Service stops at 9. Lunch at 11. Tomorrow is borscht.
I mean, good for her for taking the time to try to keep her wits sharp.
Odin's in bad shape. He was drunk and watery. Or is this something more serious? That woman in the painting looks like Mom.
Can I have a
Was I
crossbow?
born here?
What's a dart?
Or is this more of the story?
Sea of Night. To drink from the cup of the wise one, for wisdom to be a seer. I gave up my eye in the light of the moon and shined as... Oh, it's lyrics. It's not a poem. Where did I put the eye? Before time, I gave it to Mimir to drink from the well of wisdom, the cauldron. I just took it out myself to see, drank the moonshine. 1988. He who stands on the threshold took it from me. The time will come again to be writ again.
Can you hear me, Odin? Odin Addison? Can you hear me? I need to ask you a couple of questions. Odin? He's in no shape to talk.
Oh. You're profiling.
Odin's in rough shape. What happened to him?
These are our twilight years. There's darkness in the water. We have our little tricks. And so do you.
What's happening? It's never felt this way before.
You're grown up, Saga, dearest. And you're back just in time. The forces of darkness are eating away at us. We're too old and weak. You have the power in you, like all Andersons.
What was that? He wasn't a projection. Odin was really here. We were connected. Are they really my family? Is that why this is happening? I've never connected to someone like this in my mind place before. How is this happening?
I was glad to answer your call. Vikings are born travelers.
He's the Allfather. He does know
You
all.
are a seer. You can see the truth. But your grandpa will want to tell you more himself. Wouldn't want to steal his thunder. Tor is in danger. You can save him.
Is my mind place more than just a mental technique? Sometimes my mind place even baffles me. Is this the reason? Is there something more than intuition behind it? One thing at a time. Tor is in trouble. Once I help him, he can maybe tell me more.
Jesus, a lot of fucking topics.
What's going on?
Darkness is drawn to the spark. Tor only thinks with his hammer, never his head. The Prince of fucking Darkness is making a comeback. Tor is marked by darkness. I can feel it. Is he in his room? It wants to take him, and then take me. Beware of Cynthia Weaver. Bad things happen in the wellness center. Don't let her drag him under, Saga.
Does Prince of Darkness refer to Scratch? Is Tor becoming taken? I need to find him before it's too late.
May
Stop
already
this
be too
before
late.
more people get hurt.
And Tor's probably gonna be lightning charged if he
I found
gets
a
taken.
photograph of you with the cultists. How are you involved?
We're too old for this brand of crazy, but we'll drink with anyone who's offering. The cult's been on our asses to join for years, but we already
I want
have
to point
our
out, I
bit.
actually really appreciate
And
that this
those
is
damn
happening
fools
in
don't
the
know what
actual
they're dealing with.
place. They don't
No
like
wonder they
recreate it
want
for the
a pair of
cutscene.
legends.
Because if you look at the desk, all the topics are actually reflective of the topics statuses right now.
Special about Tor and Odin.
So they're actually using the same scene that we're using for the interaction for the cutscene.
I found Wake's clicker. What can you tell me about it?
Cut off from Tom's lamp.
Like if you watch as it
Washed
pulls
to the
out,
shore.
4 of the topics will be dim
Good
now.
work getting the light switch. The light switch is like an amp. You can play rock and roll without it, but you won't blow anyone away. Art, like Tom's writing, can change the world, but the light switch will crank that change to 11.
The clicker has the power to change the story. To save Logan. This confirms what Wake said. I can't let Scratch get his hands on the clicker. By Tom's writing, Odin must mean Wake.
Also, I never noticed it before now. The way Saga sits at the table when she's doing her profiling, it frames her head with the antlers to the side of her, where the antlers would be on her head normally. Which means one of two things, or one of three things, technically. Yeah, the way she sits, those antlers frame her head.
3 remaining.
Either A, it's supposed to be some reference to, like, folklore or some kind of animal spirit that I don't get. B, she's part of the cult, and it's like she doesn't know it or something, and it's supposed to be like, oh, this is her wearing the mask, she's got the horns and all that. Or C, it means nothing and it just happens to be serendipity that it's lined up that way. Bolt explosion enemies will attract bullets fired near them. Huh. So it turns into an auto aim. Turns my pistol into a smart pistol if they have a bolt in them. Hold the fire button to draw the crossbow further and increase damage in straighter arc. I kind of want 2 shots. I don't want to be reloading between every shot if there's multiple enemies. I like magnetic pull though. Shoot an enemy and then just quickly swap to the revolver or the shotgun. Deals increased damage to enemies. They're stunned, blind, or knocked down. Fuck it. Yeah.
Saga had hit the Taken with the crossbow. She switched to her gun and kept firing at it. The bullets hit home, following a strange trajectory, as if the bolt had carved a track in the air for them, a magnetic pull for them to follow.
If anything, this incentivizes me to switch back to the pistol again. Or eventually. Because now the crossbow plays nice with the pistol. Alright. Moving on.
Giddy as a young girl.
Oh, there's Cynthia. Locked. Oh, this is Pat's room.
This will put a smile back on your face, my dear.
Sorry?
Yeah.
With no sense of up or down.
She's one of them. There must be an overlap here somewhere.
That one I also kind of saw coming because I was like, oh, they're gonna do something. Like, the jump scares are getting predictable. I still don't like jump scares. I think they're cheap. Like, they're cheap shots. It's lazy horror, effectively. And Alan Wake's better than that.
Key.
But now they're just getting predictable, which makes them that much worse. Already got the map. Mandy May. Oh, she have a lunchbox? Cynthia was the lady with the lamp in the first game who helped Wake, and guess what? Ellen now has her lamp in this game, so he has nothing to protect her. Oh, I forgot that was Cynthia. The one who was obsessed about keeping the light on. Huh. Yeah, no surprise that Taken have taken her then. Oh, so she's the one, Mandy May's the one crafting little things that tell you where the lunch boxes are. You know, there should have been a lunch... With all of these here, there really should have been a lunchbox in this room. Norman. Does Norman like to paint rocks? Riddles to the Ages. Over 200 teasers, tickles, and twisters. Hide the thing with a nice little riddle like this. Better than any actual lock. Oh, God. You're the reason, Norman? You're the fucking reason I have to keep doing word puzzles? To get the otter side. 250 otters this world puns to help you. Conversations go swimmingly. Also, this also means Norman's part of the cult. So that's a good time. Oh, I can see through the house. Oh no. There we go. So Norman's probably the one setting up the stashes. All these other rooms are locked.
You said I'd been here before. When was the last time I visited?
Let's see exactly what she thinks she remembers.
Oh, it's been years. We were all so sad when you left. After the accident.
Oh, fuck this. My daughter didn't drown. You're remembering wrong. She's at home watching Night Springs with her father.
Mm-hmm.
It's useless. I need to stop the story. Mandy May and Norman said Tor is hurt. Why didn't you mention that earlier?
Oh, you mean the little bump on his noggin? It's nothing. The residents like to exaggerate.
Uh-huh. I need to check Tor's room.
We did.
What's in the wellness center?
Oh, that's where we provide our health services to the residents. We have a rehab facility, dining area, and beds for special round-the-clock care. To stay young, stay limber.
Alright, that didn't give me anything.
When is Plum gonna do something about these leaky roofs?
Nothing else from them? Nope. Nothing else here. Read all of those. Open the a lunchbox. I didn't even know I was sprinting. Okay, so that I think is still locked. Do I have to check Tor's room now that I know to check it? Sorry, in here before. Oh, no new interactives. Anything else road? Nope. How the exercise is coming along, Donna?
Tea time at 2:30. The coffee is also served.
I don't have the key.
I can't enter any of these yet.
Getting in is forbidden.
Oh,
for
okay.
your own safety. Time is long for those who wait. But in the end, stand the thanks.
Sheesh, didn't see you there.
Hmm. Would have never guessed I had to interact with a locked door. Of course.
No, näin se menee, että the lazy man gets sweaty when he eats. And gets chilly when he works. No niin, kyllä hyvin sanottu.
%100%. He's a para-utilitarian. He probably has he's probably bonded to an object of power that lets him teleport. Okay, so that's just meant as a quick jump scare. All right. There's a single bolt-colored door over here. Nothing else to talk to her about? And I can't go over to the wellness center. Can I? Do you want to load in map? Thank you. So that's a locked door. That's a locked door. Goes to the wellness center. Point of interest in the office. Locked door to the museum. How do I get to the basement? Oh, from outside. Okay. Ah, the basement access is through the bolt cutter door. Still haven't seen those bolt cutters. I found everything else already. Let us see. This is still... Yep. Requires a key card to get in. Am I missing something in the caseboard?
I need to get the clicker to wake and close this damn case before my family gets dragged any further into it.
Case closed. Clear national alone, it's not very useful. Oh. Art like Wake's writing his power change reality. Clicker magnifies it.
The clicker makes Wake's writing change reality. Can I trust him with that much power? Not sure I have a choice.
Look for Tor in his room. He's in danger. Bad things happen in the Wellness Center. Tor's bedroom has been trashed.
Tor is not okay. Something is definitely going on here.
Tor had some kind of accident. And resting. That's it. That's the whole case. Painting a mom behind Odin in Tor's room. That is a lot of fucking evidence. While Colt has been trying to recruit them for years, he and Odin rejected all of their offers. Not cult members. Stashes. And Alex Casey stuff. Bright Falls. Alright, well that gave me no leads. Oh. Missed that entirely. Though I think this is before I entered.
Saga had slid into
God
the
damn it.
nightmare. A growing amount of evidence said her daughter was dead. Saga couldn't accept that. Wake said it could be undone. But Wake was gone, in the custody of the Federal Bureau of Control. Casey, her only ally, was gone too. She was alone. Agent Estevez had pulled rank on her, stonewalled her, shut her out of her own case. Saga refused to give up. She needed answers. Tor and Odin Anderson would have some. A family visit then. No one could blame her for that. Saga was trapped in a horror story. It was manifesting itself around her like the darkness of a mental illness, pushing her deeper and deeper.
Nope, that didn't help anything. I'm missing something, and this time I'm pretty sure it's not just a door I didn't go through. I don't know if that flickered or if it just loaded in. Okay, nothing more from them.
Have you seen the way Tor's been slobbering over Cynthia? He's like a horny teenager.
What's wrong with him?
Yeah, unfortunately, nursing homes be like that.
Tor's in the wellness center, isn't he?
No, he's... Well, yes, but you really shouldn't go in there right now.
I'm gonna need you to unlock the door. This is FBI business.
It's just... There's some...
Why didn't you pull that card from minute one?
Yes, okay. I'll let you in.
Thank you, Rose.
Also, why wasn't that dialogue option there when I fucking came to talk to her the first time? I had to walk back into Tor's room and then come back down to get that option, even though I had already seen Tor's room.
You can hurt yourself in the dark.
Right. Thanks. That lady is a walking red flag.
Yeah, I just had the exact same idea. Yes, you can ask her to open the door for you, but first you have to go upstairs and see the room, and then come back and talk to her. Even though you've already seen the room.
Odin said Tor needs help. But from what? Is he turning into a Taken?
Alright. Oh yeah, that's some Taken shading. As soon as the light goes down.
I need something to cut this.
Where are my bolt cutters? Well, that's not a good noise for a Brighton or Wellness Center. Rehabilitation, dining, patient examination. Like, how big is this place? It's a decently sized wellness center. Doesn't look like there's any additional floors at least, so it's just one go.
Dark. Empty. Be ready, Saga.
Yes, I would like to go into what is apparently the safe room, please.
Hello? Tor?
Alright.
It's Saga Anderson.
I'm gonna get the key card at some point. Nothing. Oh, that's not a good noise. Alright, where are they taken? I have too many healing items now, they're not giving me any.
He's hurt pretty bad, but he tore off his bandages. Why?
Probably because they were over his face.
Tor was here.
Doc, Rose and me found Mr. Anderson knocked down on the floor by phone. Burns on hands and cut on head. Was out cold, so brought him here. Been acting strange all week. Take good care. He is VIP, VP. Safe spot, but no save or shoebox. I'm looking for a shoebox primarily. Ooh, dining room. I am hungry.
Can't be opened on this side.
Damn. Let me in that kitchen. Nope. Oh, hey. There we go. Where's the shoebox? There it is. Get the stuff out of inventory. I have so many goddamn flyers. Rifle ammo for the rifle I haven't found yet. Keep shotgun ammo. Put the extra bolt away. Yeah, that should be good for now. I really need to start just abusing the flares with her. Manual save. Quick save. Yeah, I enjoy having Ignite Flare on screen the whole time.
Tor, wait!
Close the door.
It's me.
Yep. Oh, he didn't close it completely. Had to close the door so we could despawn his model to make him disappear. I'm honestly surprised I haven't run into any Taken yet.
Oh, come on.
So that's that way. Yeah, I agree, Saga. The jump scares are getting stupid. It's weird to me there's so many safe spots. Like this kind of, there's so many, it's starting to stand out that there's so many safe spots. Oh, thought that green light was something. Oh. Oh. Now more reason to come back in here. The healing boxes didn't have any healing items in them, but this random cabinet does. Oh, I should probably quick save. There we go. All right.
An electric lock. Looks like it's controlled remotely.
That door was ajar when I passed it earlier, when I didn't follow Tor. Now it's closed. Another jump scare? Something gonna hit the window? Or are we gonna flash something in my face? Guess not. I guess this isn't Resident Evil.
A security computer.
Oh, there we go.
This door needs a knob.
So, fun fact. If a doorknob is missing from a door, it does not prevent the door from opening. It does quite the opposite. It keeps the door from being able to close properly.
Day, then month. He uses European formatting.
So, was that August 8th? August 15th? Hurrah! Oh wait, there's the one up here. Bad day. This stupid house where someone always breaks. I fix, I always fix. Old people do not respect me. I should ask for a raise. Hurrah, my acceptance letter has arrived. I am now one of the gang now. Das Vidanya. I was like, Do Svidanya to the boring old Vlad. Hello to the exciting new man about town, Vlad. I will buy vodka and herring to celebrate. This month, everything will change, says Russian. I had to take care of dead raccoon over by bunker. Smelled very bad. Not good for my hangover. That means 2 Vidanyas. Da Vidanya. Risking the whole mission for that reference. Well, I appreciate it.
The Koskela brothers aren't just in the cult. They're its damn leaders.
Vladimir Bloom, you have been accepted into the prestigious ranks of the most hallowed organization. As such, you will join our noble cause to be privy to our most guarded secrets. The ceremony will take place the day after the next new moon, as is tradition. Welcome to the tree. The cult of the tree welcomes you, Yako and Ilmo. Damn it, Yako and Ilmo. I was hoping you just made awesome commercials. Why'd you have to be like this?
Needs a password. And
Okay,
a warrant,
well.
technically. But hey, desperate times.
The term you want to use, Saga, is extenuating circumstances. Full moon, mark for a quarter. Quarter. Alright, the knob. So I'm gonna guess the password probably has something to do with these. How many spots is the password? 6. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's worth a shot. There was only one calendar entry that had only 6 days listed on it. So he used European formatting, which means 8/14, 8/15, and 8/16. And there's these, and one of these has to do with the password, probably. So is it the new moons, I guess? No, can't be, because all the new moons are double digits. Hmm. So, what are the red circles for? Because the full moon's the day before, the circle is the day before the full moon, and 2 days before the new moon. There's too many X's for that to be the password. There's too many circles for that to be the password. Well, there's 6. No, there's 7 circles. Too many circles to be the password. Is there anywhere else I haven't gone that I can go right now? Oh, there's a trauma pad in there. Oh, the hunting rifle's in the workshop. That's locked. That's all bad. That's locked. Yeah, so there's no rooms I haven't been in yet that I can access. She tells me this has to have to do with the password, but username administrator 6. Is there something in the notes that I missed? Set the procedure so organize. Oh, maybe I have to put a case thing together first. I doubt it. Usually they're out here, not in the case thing. 8/4. And she made a note that they use European dates, which makes me further think it has to do with the dates. Bloody bandage. Ah, there we go. Password protected security computer. Aha. It is a deduction.
That's not right. I have what I need to figure out the password.
Key with Blum's password is hidden in his office. God damn it, I already knew that.
The computer controls the door that Tor went through. Tor left the wellness center.
Key to Blum's password is in his office. Oh, wait. Is his office separate from the security room? No. Unless it's over here. Staff lounge. Is it just hanging up somewhere? Doggy. The only other thing I can think of is the staff room, but I have a feeling the security office is his office. Oh yeah, I can't activate, or can't get in the staff room because I don't have the key. Did I ever go in here? I guess not. Ah, yeah. Shotgun shells in the aid box. Can't go that way. So yeah, it has to be in the security office. Office. Oh, security room office. So I'm assuming this is his office. Do not unplug. Going to assume it's a date, but written in a European style. I can't see anything written down that would match that. Blank whiteboard. Right. Can't even read that. F. God. The problem with the light in this game is the shine is too bright, so I can't actually read what I'm shining it on. Like everything is reflective. Like that just looks blank to me now. I'm looking it up. I am getting really sick of this. Like, I wholly accept I'm just a fucking idiot, and I probably just haven't figured it out. But if it's that... But if it's that, sticky note... Wait, what do these say? They're just blank. And I can't read that sticky note, so... In case you never remember, August is the 8th month, and according to the calendar, the new moon is on August 16th, meaning the admission for Bloom must have been August 17th at the earliest. Therefore, the code is 17823. I don't even know how you get the hold on. Whatever, when you accepted the position as a host, what are you trying to conspiracy? Yeah, I don't know how you're supposed to get to the realization the code is the date he got invited. Like, I was right about this being involved. It's the new moon's then, it's the day after the new moon. But how are you supposed to get the day after the new moon as the password? Like, I don't actually understand how that leap in logic. I would have never figured that out.
And the doors are open.
Can I leave then? Yes, I can. Stuff not loading in again. There's the doorknob. Flare against the side of the drawer. Where else can I go down? Like, there's a lot of puzzles where when I learn the answer, I'm like, okay, that makes sense because, oh yeah, this leads to this and this leads to that. That one, I didn't see anywhere in the, maybe I missed it, but I didn't see anywhere in the documentation how you would realize that, oh, to get this, you have to put in the date he was inaugurated. Other than the fact that information was just in the room. Oh, there's one of them. First.
Ilmo was nervous. His palms were clammy. He lowered his
Knees,
phone.
weak, arms spaghetti.
Mulligan isn't picking up. Yako shook his head, pointed at his own phone. Same with Thornton. Ilmo didn't like it. No one was answering the phone at the workshop in Watery either. Something was up. It had to be the writer. Had to be. The Koskela brothers were crouching in the bushes across from the Elderwood Palace Lodge, its light shining in the night. They couldn't wait any longer. The brothers knew Saga was in Watery visiting her trailer. Going now was their only chance to do this without hurting her. Ilmo stood up and a crowd of deer masks looked his way. Okay, this is it. The rider is the target. Take him down and it's all over. Only shoot the Fed if you have to. This is our big moment. We watch in the night. The crowd murmured the chant back to him. Ilmo turned his face to the hotel. He could see Saga's partner in the window. Ilmo slapped his brother on the shoulder. The brothers donned their masks. The cult of the tree was ready.
Pet the deer.
Hi there, little friend.
2 left. Oh my god, it's another fucking 4-1, isn't it? Yes, it is. I like how Saga's shotgun is 2, but Alan's is 4. Like the rifle? Rifle I completely understand being a 4-slotter. Rifles are fucking huge. But Saga literally has a 2-slot rifle, and Alan has to deal with a 4. I was trying to remember where the... Also, do not use the rifle, please. I was trying to remember where the fucking... Oh, there it is. It's literally across the hall.
The residents were restless.
Yes, they were. You get to continue to be, too. 'Cause this is going away forever. Bullet. Trauma. Better bullet. Well, maybe not forever, but at least for as long as I don't know there's a big threat coming. I might take it out if I know there's a boss or a boss. I start having trouble with a boss. Alright, where are you? What the fuck? That's interesting. Oh, hey. Shove a flare to his dog. Oh! Wow!
Goodness, there is gravity.
I am trapped in a corner.
Access.
Well, if I'd known that it had been a whole thing, I would have used the rifle. Let's go ahead and, yeah, we're going to take 2 of these and top off. Nope, they took my saves away again. Oh, okay, that was another one of them. Ripple Boys.
Need to catch up with Tor.
Anything else to do here before I wander off? Yes. I need to go up to this room. Alright. I'm gonna take a quick break while Alan reads. Be right back.
Gale Barrows stared at his chest x-ray. It was in his left lung. It felt like a black hole, an opening to darkness. He felt like he was drowning. He coughed and coughed and coughed. So hard his whole body and soul felt twisted and mangled, upside down and inside out. With every cough, the black hole grew bigger. It felt good. It tore him up, but it felt good. Gale was dying. The black hole was sucking everything good out of him. He imagined looking through it, into the darkness. The black hole grinned. Gale couldn't escape its gravity. He worshipped it. Gale sacrificed to it. In blood.
Gale had cancer. Gale Barrows. Violent outbursts resulting in a rapid onset dementia should be restrained whenever possible until a dosage can be found that can impede his aggression. Nothing else. More bullet. That's it. That's it. Right. Dining hall, kitchen, and whatever's in the back area. If I ever see one of those Ripple Boys again, I'm pulling out the rifle for them. They take way too many shotgun shells to take down. Lost and found. Mittens, homemade, a notebook full of daily meal plans, a nice fountain pen, and antique hair clip, very pretty. Address your inquiries to friend Rose. I could name like 3 of the people who lost those. Found a box of ammo for a hunting rifle in the cafeteria, Rose. I think you left some behind again. You really should be more careful. Take a tip from Vlad, your fellow weapon enthusiast. Always lock it up. Come collect it for me whenever you can. I bought that tea you said you liked. I can make you a cup if you want, Vlad. Oh, so Rose is the reason there's random ammo everywhere. I like that there's actually an in-world explanation for that. Rose is very unhelpful. Well, helpful to me, unhelpful to most residents. Leaving literal ammo everywhere. Yep.
This must have been Tor's.
Oh, he had a literal hammer. That's not good. Okay, well, maybe I will go get that rifle in a second. More handgun bullets. Yep, we're almost done here.
Aiden, you come out of here this minute. That water is bad for you. Tor, wait! Cynthia Weaver, I know it's you. This kind of behavior is not okay. Let him go! Tor!
Did Rose become the Taken? Oh, Tor went into the overlap. Hiking, climbing,
I need bolt cutters.
More bolt cutters. Alright, Alan. What's about this area?
It's 1988, a face-off between deities on the rim of Cauldron Lake, high above its dark waters. Thunder roared, the old gods facing something even more powerful, something harder to define even. Or, changing the perspective, raving lunatics all, caught up in the frenzy of a shared delusion. The old gods, the corsairs of the Sea of Night, and the Dark One who yearned to stand in between, who had always stood in between, who would soon stand in between. We help you, you stay away from our family, Tor Anderson snarled over the thunder. Yes, until you all come to me, came the answer. That's never gonna happen, shouted Odin. I will take this as collateral, shall you remember our deal, said the Dark One. Blood arched from Odin's face as he fell to his knees. Lightning hit the dark figure on the cliff, and with that, he was gone. Tor rushed to his brother. Are you alright, bro? Effectively blind in that moment, the eye patch covering his left eye, his hand over the now empty socket of his right, blood oozing out of it. Odin cursed. The bastard took the wrong eye.
Interesting. Any lunchboxers over here? Any stashes over here? Any maps loaded over here? Conversation with choices, that's probably Rose. Another bolt cutter?
Can't open this with my bare hands.
Another safe spot.
What was that? Where did Tor go?
What on earth do you mean, Saga? Tor is resting in the wellness center. Remember?
What? We both saw him go into the pond.
Okay.
Are you fucking with me? Or is this the story again?
Now. Let's cool it with the language.
She's clearly lying to me. Why?
Profiling. She's either gone insane or
Rose
she's
watched Tor go into the pond. Why is she lying to me?
The secret mission for Alan's #1 fan. The hero will say Wake has returned. We're all characters in his story.
so it is the same Rose.
I'm not his fucking character. But I can use that phrase to make Rose stop lying to me. Wake has returned. Cynthia took Tor.
Are we gonna get jump scared while she's thinking about sympathy
When the
for
darkness
Cynthia?
touches your head, your bookshelf gets shuffled. I put her lamp in the shoebox. What do you call a lamp lady without her lamp?
Is Rose talking about Cynthia or herself? Or both? Rose. Wake has returned.
Oh my god. You're the hero! You're here to save Alan! I feel so silly for trying to keep you out of the wellness center. I locked Torringale in there after they lost it, and I didn't want you getting hurt. Before I forget, here's the page Wake told me to give you. Oh, and you'll need my keys to get around.
Ah, there we go.
Saga jabbed the selector on the jukebox, the missing record in its place. Saga couldn't have found it without Odin's help. A light bloomed in through the garden window.
The horror story beat me to Tor. I have to rescue him.
God damn it.
The key to this overlap is an old Gods of Asgard record. Odin will know more.
Saga jabbed the selector on the jukebox.
I didn't expect it to cut off the
missing record
monologue.
in its place. Saga couldn't have found it without Odin's help. Standing there, Saga felt exposed, expecting the shadows to come alive. The needle crackled on the vinyl. The song swelled. Odin had said it was written for her and her mother. Her grandfather's apology. The lamentation of an old man. His heart was broken, sinking into darkness. Odin had said that the song would be a way to know Tor, a way to find him. A light bloomed in through the garden window. That's where Tor had vanished into the pond. Saga knew what she had to do.
I am willing to bet that record Alan was talking about under the body is the missing record from here. That's how they're connected. Conversation, new choices outside? Looks like that's out front.
Safe from what?
Oh, yeah.
I bet Tor is having one of his drunken fits.
Hey, Saga! Welcome to the emergency muster point!
You all should stay out here a while. Until it's safe.
I'm happy to get out of that house. Isn't it strange that I've lived in Bright Falls my whole life and I can't remember this building?
The house has always been here, Norman. Remember when that poor Nora girl drowned in the bunker? Those Andersons got it so cheap because it's haunted. You get what you pay for.
Is there anyone who didn't show up?
A few. Artie, Gil, Cynthia.
If they aren't here by now, then they aren't coming. It's important to be punctual. On that topic, I'd like to point out that our nightly decaf coffee service is almost half an hour behind schedule.
Have any of you noticed anything odd about Ms. Weaver?
Just that Tor won't leave the poor woman alone. That brute wants one thing, and one thing only.
Cynthia's gotten downright bossy. Take a swim in the pond, Norman. Drink some water, Norman. Well, no one tells Norman McDonald what to do.
Hello there. Are you Pat Maine from the radio?
That's me. And you're the federal agent everyone's been talking about. Would you have time for an interview at some point?
Oh, sorry. I'm kind of in a hurry right now. Love your show, though. Very informative.
Thank you. Never compromise on quality. That's my motto. We'd be happy to have you on the show anytime. Me and my listeners.
Sure you would, Pat. No one else? Oh.
Mandy May, are you all right? You're bleeding.
Oh, God.
How did that happen?
Oh, no, Mandy May. Oh, no!
Oh, don't be a crybaby, Norman. It's nothing. I just poked my finger knitting this monster of a blanket.
Huh. Poked both your fingers
Why are we
multiple times?
Auntie said we'd be safe on the porch.
Safe from what?
I bet Tor is having one of his drunken fits again.
Don't like that whole thing. Alright, so level 2's got 2 doors. Oh, Ati's in his room. Level 2's got 2 doors. And then there's Gale, Cynthia, and Adi's room. Good thing I already cased this place. Damn, Alan, you just throwing manuscripts all over this place?
Odin Anderson stirred in his bed, his vision hazy, smudged. He felt weighted down by an ocean of dark water. Through the haze, he made out Saga. Odin felt useless. He wished he could tell Saga how his silly faces made her smile when she was young. Too young to remember. Odin used to joke that Tor was her grandfather, but he was the Allfather. He smiled at the memory. Odin was the kinder of the Anderson brothers. Tor lacked patience, more volatile. The brothers fought a lot, but they were inseparable. Now Tor was missing, dragged into darkness. Odin could feel it. Time was running out for both of them.
Oh.
The page mentions a missing record. Do you know where it is, Odin?
Driven by passion, raging like a storm. Your grandfather made the song to apologize to your mother, Freya, and to you. Tor's like a storm. Your mother did the right thing.
Her mother's name is
leaving
Freya.
with you, even if it broke your grandfather's heart. And mine. Listen to the song, Saga. It's all there. Tor only had one record made. He keeps it in the museum.
Odin knows my mom's name. He's saying my mom took me away when I was still a baby. Plausible. Stay on task. The record is in the museum.
Well, there we go. Which means I don't want to go to the museum yet. I want to go get jump scared by 3 more rooms. Hey, Ati.
Do you know anything about the cult of the tree?
Yes, yes. He who reaches for a spruce tree will stumble into a juniper. Bloom was one of them. He has kicked empty. I wouldn't want to be in his shoes. But I like his shoes.
How did you know Blum was part of the cult?
Oh, Fox never runs out of tricks. He's a crazy man, and he will show his ways. Bloom like to talk.
That's it? Finland. Mandy, we had access to. Well, now, maybe now Mandy's got a lunchbox in here. Nope. Norman. Gale. willing to bet there's going to be a Cynthia jump scare when we try to enter her room. All right, Alan.
Wheeler set up a foundation
manuscript
with
pages.
sales of their greatest hits album. He used the cash to build a nursing facility. The old men deserved it. An old manor in Bright Falls. Wheeler hired a contractor to have it refitted as an old folks' care home. At this point, Wheeler felt good about himself. He had a heart of gold. No need to feel guilty. Wheeler left the work to the contractor and returned to New York City. He had done his part. It was time to turn over a new leaf. The contractors figured out Wheeler was gone for good. They took the money and ran. When the fall rains came, the leaks started appearing.
Ah. So Barry didn't oversee it. Granted, I don't think Barry could possibly figure out anything having to do with architecture on his own, so probably wouldn't have changed anything. All right, everyone ready for another jump scare?
Key fob's no good without power.
No use crying in the dark place. What has been has gone. But trouble doesn't look like this. You can go to the basement and check the generator. But look out. You can never know in which tree the devil sits.
The basement. Thanks.
But oh right, I don't need the bolt cutters because I can go around the backside to get to the basement. I'm gonna guess I never had access to the museum at all. The museum probably needed something else, which comes out of Cynthia's room. Alright, well, more taken time. Basement access is in the back, I bet. It's over here. So forward, then right, or forward, then left, out, and then flip around to the right. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Oh, basement access is over there. Yeah, you're gonna keep waiting because I'm just gonna move on. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Oh boy. I'm going to the dark place. Deep, deep into the dark place. Oh, I'm gonna go ahead and have that snack and hydrate while we wait to see if this is this resolves on its own or not. Call me crazy. I don't think they put a death box down here. Alright, well. Like she's gonna make it out. What are you talking about? She's on her way to Alan Wake 3. This is the secret entrance. Oh, the game is... Oh, boy. Okay. Thankfully, it has autosaves. That's funny. I did not think I was just going to run into a falling through the world bug. Especially entering the water. It's just like, oh, I fell into a watery trap. Oh, nope, just going under the floor, I guess. Like, it confused me for a minute because I was like, oh, it's just like a deep well of water. And then I saw the rest of the rooms and I was like, oh no, this is going through the floor. Oh, now it's not even loading. Oh. Well, that's not good. Oh, that was a long loading time.
Key fob's no good without power.
Yes, thank you, Auntie. I know. Go to the basement. Let's try this again. Sorry, Auntie. But I've heard it before. Oh, no! Oh, that's not good. I can reproduce it. Places have unfinished basements. Yeah, it seems like they just kept digging and didn't know when to stop. It's the infinite basement. Now the loading screen's not appearing anymore either. I'm just gonna end this task real quick and restart. Oh. Oh no. My computer locked up when I tried to end Alan Wake. Now Alan's fucking with my world. Come on, Alan. Okay, so now I'm sitting on the EGS store waiting for it to cloud sync for 10 minutes. All right, there we go. Time to relaunch it. I want to finish Saga's chapter before I call it. Because I'm trying to get this done by the end of December. Wait, why is there a... Why do I have to do the EULA again? So there's one of two things that's doing this. Either A, there's a memory leak and I've been playing for so long that it's causing bugs and causing things to unload. Or B,
No use crying in the dark.
because I noticed it's been chugging and things have been taking a while to load and stuff like that. I think there's a memory leak. Or B, the steps to reproduce this bug are very, very simple. Simply run into the basement door and you fall through. But given it happens at like a transition door that transitions you into the basement, I'm going to assume it's just the basement hadn't loaded in yet. Oh, apparently that Taken hadn't loaded in yet either. Oh yeah, there we go. Because like when I came in here, none of the stuff in the room was loading either. So it was absolutely the memory leak. Yeah. Jump scare,
I
jump
need to
scare.
get the power back on. Key fob's no good without power.
That's a pretty bad memory leak too, because that means it starts like breaking the game at 4 hours. Remember, buy more fuses, many more. Crafty old equipment keeps blowing them. Oh, okay, so I need another fuse to fix it. Another manuscript page? Thanks, Alan. Glad you had so much to write about this area.
Wheeler used to be the agent of a manic depressive celebrity writer, Alan Wake. Wake had various addictions on his back, an on-off death wish. Wheeler had seen a thing or two. Wheeler paid a lot of money for a good shrink. Got himself convinced that all the nightmares he'd seen leading up to Wake drowning himself were just his imagination. PTSD. Now we had pills to keep the shadows from his sleep. But the Andersons were something else. The nightmares were starting to creep in again. Or maybe it was the drugs in the air. Wheeler hoped it was the drugs. The Andersons were so old. Vampires. After every gig and the party that followed, took them weeks to bounce back. And they never did completely. Each time Wheeler expected them to croak.
Damn, Barry. Thought you might have gotten better over the years. Okay, there's a fuse box and the missing fuse. And the entirely missing fuse, not a blown out fuse. Swap you with the bullets. Alright. I got 2 full stacks of ammo at this point. I'm going to swap out for the revolver for a bit. Then quick slot this into 1. Not that one. It's time to use some of this ammo, since it's being very generous with the one gun I'm not using. Quick manual. No. Nobody wins with this game. Also, especially not when I'm breaking the game at the seams because of a memory leak. Or the floors in this case instead of the seams. Can't go 5 feet without another manuscript.
Emmett Elwood had had enough. All his life he'd been surrounded by the same small-minded, impolite, ignorant people in town.
I'm glad Alan at least
Their
reads them.
gossip, their nose-picking, chewing food with their mouths open, not washing their hands after visiting the restroom, touching things, touching everything. The world was going to hell. He'd watched day after day how all the nice things in life in Bright Falls were spoiled and ruined forever. There would be a just and terrible reckoning. Emmett had imagined many times how he'd make them pay. He had lovingly tended his anger, made it grow hotter. It was out in the open now. Ugly and slobbering, they reached at him with their unwashed hands. He'd beat them down, beat them until they no longer moved. And then he'd wash his hands with a strong antibacterial disinfectant.
I see. But yeah, there is absolutely a memory leak in this game, and things get real bad around the 4-hour mark. Spare fuses and locked away because someone in Opti keeps stealing them. Code is in the laundry room. Wait, did they mean the laundry room back in the house or the laundry room down here? Hold on. Laundry room down here, okay. Let's go this way first. Well, I heard something.
The power's off.
Fair enough. Oh, that's the fuses. Like, the one thing I really appreciate, even though they're like flooding me with manuscripts in this, is Alan actually reads them. Unlike in Control, where there's hundreds, literally hundreds upon hundreds of pages of lore, and you just have to read them yourself. Thomas Zane, born Thomas Sein in Finland, and his partner Barbara Jaeger, born Baba Jakala in Finland, originally established an art commune here in Bright Falls. Mr. Zane had purchased the old manor house outside town, and a couple had already settled in his home country. The internationally as well, Mr. Zane is well known and respected as a auteur filmmaker, a rising star already comparable to the likes of Stanley Kubrick and Ingmar Bergman. His earlier film, Nightless Night, won a number of European Film Awards. Mr. Zane is currently in the process of filming a feature entitled Tom the Poet. In conversation, Mr. Zane comes across as a charismatic figure with big dreams. He talks about building a hotel and a film studio in the area. He even has a name picked out for the hotel, the Ocean View Hotel. So this is from New York City. This reporter believes the name has a nice ring to it. Mr. Zane's dreams would certainly make Bright Falls a household name if they became reality. Wait, is the area Alan's trapped in technically like high? I thought he was in New York, and that's where the Ocean View Hotel is. Is he in some weird like booming Bright Falls alternate? Members of the community clearly feel the same, seeing Zane as a person worth revering, even to faintly cult-like degree. A person who guides his flock to expand the consciousness and reach a higher state of artistic inspiration with the aid of magic mushrooms. God damn it. Fucking knew it. It's drugs. It's always the drugs. While the Bright Falls record does not condone the use of illegal drugs, we hope Mr. Zane will help put our town on the artistic map. And then another manuscript. You can wait a second, Alan. I want to look around. Oh, here's the laundry room. Ooh, big first aid. Nice. All right, Alan, what you got to say?
Cynthia Weaver had always kept her lantern close.
It's an automatic one.
Someone in the bathroom with her. In the dark. Dark water pressed itself into her. She screamed.
Was that it? No, there's more to this.
Cynthia Weaver hated being old. She'd been a doer, a fighter. Now the bathroom frightened her, afraid she'd break her hip, like Norman. Cynthia had always kept her lantern close, to hold the darkness at bay. "Oh dear, my lantern. I think I've lost it," Cynthia said. "This will put a smile back on your face, my dear," a voice said. A man's voice. Someone in the bathroom with her. In the dark. The light bulb had blown. She meant to replace it days ago. How could she forget? She had slipped getting out of the tub. She lay in the tub now. She lifted her hand. It looked wrong. Too many hands. In a black void with no sense of up or down, she was underwater. A dark shape pushed her down. Dark water pressed itself into her. She screamed. It came out in bubbles.
Cynthia was the body Alan found in the tub. Hence why the record was under her. Code is 273. Rose, if you see this, please. Of course. 273. Rose, if you see this, please remind the residents to leave my stuff alone. I think they hate me. Alright, well, there's going to be a boss. I need to go get my rifle if I can. Now I don't wish I had my revolver. It's a bad time to swap it. Yeah, I just need to head out and like... Oh, hey, speaking of rifle. Things are clipping out. There we go. Alright. Put this away. Oh yeah. You know, I use it so little. Probably go by with just one stack. Swap the flare for a double flare. Pull out the rifle. Pull out the rifle ammo. I think we're good. Quick save. There we go. Equip this. God damn it, what was the password? Forgot it when I went into the to get the rifle out. Two 7-3. Here's a fuse and a boss.
A fuse. Could come in handy.
I wonder how. Wrong button. Behind me and to the right. That sounds like the boss. Oh, the point of interest was just the goddamn note. It's not the fuse box. Oh, the fuse box is... Oh, it's in the safe room.
There. Power's back on.
Where am I even going? This way. So this is somehow locked from both sides.
Shit.
Yeah. Really abusing the jump scares there, Remedy. Okay, let's get one of these ready. Oh. I don't think that was there before. Everyone's a fucking bullet sponge now. Where is your freaking weak point? Why did I have to use 4 charges to find it? Jesus.
It was too late.
You can never know. Level sheet.
Thank you for waiting.
The basement. Thanks.
Thanks for waiting for me to return to finish your thought, Ati. I appreciate that.
Anger's remorse. This is the one. But it's gone. Cynthia has the record.
Ah, that's
She will
why.
tell me where to find it.
Rock music. Yeah, it's just stuff about gods of Asgard. Another jump scare. Yep.
A power station.
Yep.
Everyone needs a hobby, I guess.
It's her safe place in the world.
A lantern. Was Cynthia using it for protection? Did she know about the dark presence?
Yes.
I feel like I'm missing some context here. I'm guessing the woman in this photograph was not Cynthia's favorite.
For a very special woman.
Tor's a romantic, huh?
Tor.
The dark presence uses people's memories, their fears to corrupt them.
Tom's lamp is gone. The lamp with the angel on it. He always loved that lamp. It disappeared from my room. The darkness is here after all these years. It took Tom's lamp. I know it did. The lights are going out more and more. There's no one left to stop it. I can't do it on my own. Not anymore. I have nothing left of Tom now. I don't know what I'm going to do. I need Tom's lamp back. I need Tom back. The shadows are moving. There's no more light. No more lamps. I can't find my way out of the room. Someone locked the door. Did I lock it? Maybe Tom did. He probably did it to keep me safe. He's such a considerate man. Barbara doesn't deserve him. Tom could do so much better. Where'd Tom's lamp go? I used to have it. I guess he took it back. That's fine. It was his after all. The shadows are moving? Did I write that? Nonsense. There are no shadows. It's just us, Tom and Hyde forever. I found something funny when I was down there. A newspaper article about Tom that had called him a filmmaker. Tom didn't make movies. He was a poet. A magnificent poet. I dug around and found the film equipment supposedly also Tom's. What is happening? This isn't right. I know it isn't.
A dam? Was Cynthia into civil engineering?
Nope. Ah. It's the toilet that was in the hotel. Not the toilet, the bathtub. And the manuscript continued.
Cynthia would deal with the nasty Anderson fellow. Tor, always poking people with his hammer. He had it coming.
Oh.
Anger's remorse is missing. Who took it?
Our shame becomes the pale horse. Oh, Tor. Bro. Tor's love for you is in that song. That's why Cynthia wants it. To ruin him. She made Tor lust after her. We fought one scratching hag years ago. Now he's fallen for another, and we might lose him for good. One less Anderson.
That isn't going to happen. Cynthia has Tor in the overlap. Anger's remorse is the key to get there. I need to make Cynthia reveal its location.
I see. Oh, God.
Cynthia targeted Tor specifically.
It's just gonna hit me with a bunch of jump scares during this.
With a nasty Anderson fellow. His heart was broken. Cancelled. Leaks started appearing. It was too late. Shut her out of her own case.
The dark presence is using Cynthia to keep me from talking to Tor. Cynthia was close to someone named Thomas Zane. Who is he?
Tom was back. Tom had enemies. In a fancy hotel. Just his imagination. A nightmare started to creep in. Cynthia Weaver smiled.
An old flame. Maybe Tom was taken. Where is Angus Remorse now?
It is a young girl in love. A rock and roll cliche. The shadows to come alive. A gift. An on-off death wish.
She has the record. I can get it out of her. Angus Remorse. Where is it, Cynthia?
Drowned beneath dark water. Too many hands. The bathroom frightened her. Cut short. She screamed. An old folks care home.
Hey, I was right.
The Angus Remorse record is in Cynthia's room. In her bathtub. Cynthia took the record and I brought it back. Anger's Remorse by Old Gods of Asgard. I need to play it in the jukebox.
Yep. Well. Uh-huh. Any more? Yeah, I think. That does say, huh? So the second floor has the save point. Well, I'm glad I switched the rifle, or switched out for a rifle when I did, because there's no shoebox here. Oh, now there's a shoebox here. Never mind. There wasn't one here before. I am going to rock with one thing of bullets. This can go in here for now. Swap out for 2 flares. And we're good. Wait. Oh, right. I didn't swap out for the rifle. I completely forgot I didn't have the rifle on me. There we go. Now I'm going back upstairs again to get that to swap out.
Getting in is forbidden for your own safety. Time is long for those.
Sheesh.
Oh, I do have the rifle on me. Oh, I didn't have it hot. What the fuck is it called? Quick slotted. Because I hot slot, I was like, that doesn't sound right. It should be quick slot. Oh, it doesn't even let me use the scanner to try to get in there. Anger's Remorse. Oh my god.
The song will show me the way.
Look in the mirror, the cobweb of my phone. On my face forever, seeking to be whole. Driven by passion, rage and
the overlap is at the font. Here we go again.
Aw, I was hoping you'd keep playing while I went down here. Alright, boss time. The local girl Noah Hesberg, age 15, who went missing on Saturday of last week, was discovered dead in the sealed underground bunker near the Hall Nursing Home in Bright Falls. Cause of death has been determined to be drowning. The incident occurred during a gathering of local youths at the bunker. Nora was first reportedly missing by her parents Sunday morning, when they discovered her daughter had not returned home the night before. The police were contacted and they received a tip to check the bunker and one of the victim's many acquaintances. Police are treating the tragedy as an accident. Community mourns the loss of its young member. No, I want to get the item from the box. Thank you. Okay. Oh good, more handgun bullets. Now I can reload. I'm keeping the rifle equipped because I don't want to have to like fiddle around in the menu during the boss fight.
What are you doing? Help me, please.
This isn't real.
Beware the drowned lady.
Fuck this place.
No map. Beware the drowned lady. Okay, so this is another loop. Gone too soon. No marking. 1 through 4. Hey, get down. Normal taken.
No power. Can't use the switch.
The residents were restless.
Oh, hey. We should go down easier than that.
I need to get the power on to use the switch.
Yep. Good old generators. I keep having to switch back to it. Probably gonna get fast enough that I can do it during a boss fight.
The wall just
Oh, hey.
disappeared. The light did that?
Alan's mechanic. Oh, I see.
Closer. Destroy the only way.
It's a loop, like the others. I need to reach the center.
2 is closed. 3 is open. Oh,
Cynthia. She's here.
Yep, that's why we have the rifle out.
A dead end.
Now we're out in 5. So we want to go through probably 4 or 3. Oh, not the light.
Locked. The key has to be nearby.
Does it? Is it on the other side? Is the key in here? More handgun bullets. Another flare. Bolt cutters again. I'm starting to get the feeling I missed the bolt cutters. Which would be hilarious given how often they come up. Trauma pad. Bullets. Nothing. The cabinet key. Shotgun shells. Bring the cabinet back. The bolt cutters. Look at that. I finally have them. Never mind. I guess I didn't miss them. Alright. I completely forget where the bolt cutter door was. Because I don't have a map to reference. Huh? More stuff. God damn. I'll discard the single bolt. Inventory's not full. See? Another flare. Last crossbow bolt, never mind. that it? Just a crossbow bolt, a trauma, or a first aid kit? Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna top myself off before the fight. There we go. Just in case. She'll actually let me take the crossbow bolt now. Which I'll probably end up discarding for something else. Guess it was just a little loot room. Oh, I think I remember where the bolt cutters were. Or the bolt cutter door. Because I went in here, commented that I don't have the bolt cutter, and then turned around and found it. Yeah, there's the door. God, can you all not take 20 bullets to go down, please? Bolt cutters. What's through here? Oh, I see. So now I can do this. Oh, the power's off again? Oh no, that's a different area. Holy shit. Wait, is this forward then? I thought the bolt cutters were going to be forward. Handgun ammo. I assume the darkness door is forward.
Writing a story.
Fuck it, whatever. Not going all the way back to the darkness door again. Oh, that's not good.
Back
That's
again.
Very not good.
Gotta go deeper.
So I'm running out of room here. Watch, the one time I don't switch back to the rifles when we're going to run into Cynthia. Okay, well, just save the game, so... Going back to the rifle.
Tor!
Where are you? Can you hear me? It's so dark. Oh, I'm sorry, kiddo. The hag tricked me.
Oh.
Tor, I'm here! I'm coming!
I guess climbing up on this is going to be important. Is she going to electrocute the water? There's multiple places to climb out. So I'm assuming, given the breaking breakers everywhere, she's going to have a water electrocution mechanic. Here we go.
I need to get the lights on to reach him.
Dark water.
You took Tor. I'm here to take him back.
She sank into dark water. Saga. It's so damn dark down here. She was open underwater. She's trapped me at the bottom. I don't think I'm gonna make it.
Or she's in the water and I have to get out of it.
I can't stay in the water.
Well, how do I fight her? Oh no.
She got me good.
What am I even supposed to be doing?
Shit!
Do I have to stay down long enough to get her to surface and then run up on something?
I gotta get out of the water.
No, that's not it.
They pushed her down.
And I flashed the light at the approaching water.
She's coming.
Okay, no.
There must be a way to get the power back on.
I see. So the solution is turn the power on. Without staying in the water too long. Ah. Okay. I see what this is now. I had to find where the power turns on without staying in the water.
I gotta get out of the water.
Mm-hmm. More loot. Just what I didn't want. Where am I going from here? That way? Yep. More loot. God damn it. Is this it? This is it. Finally.
I'm not leaving you here, Tor. Hold on!
Now we go all the way back again. Or not.
It's cold. Dark.
Let me guess. Now I fight her.
Damn thing. Tell Odin. I'm sorry I fucked everything up.
You can apologize to him yourself. I'm getting you the hell out of here.
Oh, hey, Cynthia. That is a lot of shit I gotta get out of the air. What the hell? Alright, well. Can't climb on that. I can't access any of my healing. You wouldn't let me get to my menus. Like I was smashing 2, I was smashing control.
Dark. I can't see a goddamn thing. Tell Odin.
Okay, it's working now.
I'm sorry I fucked everything up.
You can apologize to him yourself. I'm getting you the hell out of here.
And back up we go. I missed that one. Okay, now I have access to it. I don't know why I couldn't before. Oh, that bug I ran into probably did it. Where she was like freaking out on the ground. Yeah, I just had to break that with the flashlight. Oh, there's 2 of them. Good. I have no time to do anything. Like, unless there's a mechanic I'm missing here on how to fucking stop those. And I don't have time to stop and switch my rifle anymore. Oh my god. I'm never using this crossbow again. Use the water splash. I think I'm breaking them on something because they're not chasing me forever. Might be from going over this. Nope, it's still chasing me. I literally can't stop to do anything. Okay, so it does eventually just break itself. Yeah, real fun boss fight. Just run from the thing until it breaks, because trying to turn around and use the flashlight gets you hit. My mistake for trying to stop and do something. Alright, I'm done with this difficulty. I'm turning it down. Fuck, I hate the combat in this game. Like, I know the mechanic is supposed to be turn around and use the flashlight on it, but when you have 3 waves chasing you and the flashlight requires precision to work, I can't do this. I'm not good enough to do this.
I'm sorry I fucked everything up.
You can apologize to him yourself.
I really hate that Alan Wake went from what it did to precision shooter. Why the hell does a flashlight need precision?
Time was running out.
I feel like it, one charge doesn't even last long enough to get rid of all 4 of those. Oh my god! Even on story difficulty it does 1/3 of my health. I'm gonna test. I'm not even gonna bother trying to do this fight. I'm gonna test stuff. Okay, I can't climb on those. Let's see if I can actually break the water on like some. God, it fucking. I want to see if I can run the water into something to stop it. The water's gonna hit. So the water does get stuck on those, but... Wait, no, it's not getting stuck. It's going in like a straight line. So what was the water that was chasing me before? Is that like a phase 2 thing? She just stun locked? Also, some story difficulty, it's still taking forever to kill everything. Oh my god. Was that it? Did I have to use the flashlight to kill her? Is that why it wasn't working? I thought she was broken from the lights I used.
Saga Anderson. I'm closer now. I can feel it. You helped me get closer to escaping.
Wake? Where are you? Is this coming from the dark place when you were still trapped? I have the clicker. We can finish this.
We've got the clicker. You can help. We must find it.
So these conversations are the ones happening between the chapters for each side.
But I have to.
Because this is the conversation he had at the end of his
Did you
previous
write Logan
chapter.
into the story?
Lad's in danger. I need to get back. I'm writing a story. It's the only way.
Then change the story. If this is the past, if this is you still in the dark place, then you can do that, right? You cannot write her in. She's my daughter, goddammit! Logan is in the story. I can get him to change it. I have the clicker. I'll make him change it now. He had no right to do this to Logan. To my family. Tor!
Oh, fucking hell.
Are you okay?
You took your sweet time to come save your grandpa, huh?
Nice attitude. A family trait?
You're right. Sorry. Thanks for helping out an old bastard like me.
That's my job. Now, I've got some questions for you.
Of course you do, sweetie pie. And I got answers.
Look in a mirror, the cobweb of my soul, on my face forever, seeking.
Yeah, so what threw me off about that last boss fight was the fact she was taking damage while she was floating, but I didn't think I'd have to dispel her when she was on the ground.
We need to talk.
And that's what threw me off.
Damn right. Lots for me to explain. But not here. The night's got ears. We can have our talk in your head. You have a room there, right?
How do you know about that?
I'm your grandfather. What don't I know?
Alright, well, we're going to save that one for next time. Because I caught up where I wanted to be on Saga's side with Alan's side. Oh, god damn it, Alan, I just want to find a save point.
Cynthia Weaver smiled Lost without her lantern? Nonsense. Cynthia felt as giddy as a young girl in love. Cynthia had loved Thomas Zane. Tom only had eyes for Barbara. Barbara was bad news. Tom had seen it in the end. Cynthia had been there to comfort him. And when he left, Cynthia waited. Years of waiting. Now Tom had come back to her. They'd be together now. See the world. She'd always dreamed of seeing New York. They were there now in a fancy hotel. She drew a bath. She would become like Barbara. No. Better. She sank into dark water. Into Tom. Tom had enemies plotting against him. Cynthia would deal with the nasty Anderson fellow, Tor, always poking people with his hammer. He had it coming. Anything for Tom. When Cynthia Weaver was downstairs at breakfast, Rose snuck into her room. With all the lamps in the room, it took her a while to find the one with an angel. Luckily, the dream Alan had sent her had been very clear. Rose was certain that Cynthia would not miss one lamp. She had so many. Tonight, Rose would put the lamp in a shoebox and let it sink into the garden pond. That's what Alan wanted. That's how she could help him. The thought made her whole body buzz with joy. Cynthia knew the lamp was missing the very moment she came back to her room. She was overcome by grief. It had been Tom's lamp, one of the few things that reminded her of him. It had not worked in a long time with the cord severed and the light switch gone. But there are other kinds of lights than the ones we can see. The invisible light of the angel lamp had held Cynthia together all these years. With tears welling in her eyes, she didn't see the shadows shifting in the corners of her room.
So that's what happened to the lamp. Alright. Where is the closest save point? Probably back in the manor.
I need to head back.
Okay. Oh my fucking god, it's not gonna let me save.
I have things to do. And this is not the right way. You know about my mind place? How is that possible?
We all have the power. Find the truth. Damn right I do. Odin already told you you're a seer. You can gaze into their heads, see the truth. See past the lies. Past this bullshit horror story. Us Andersons aren't bound by it. You can fight it. Don't be the story. Make the story.
It's true. I am a seer. I have a power. My mind place is more than I thought it was. This isn't my intuition. I'm seeing their thoughts. Is this why I know the truth about Logan? While everyone else forgot? You said you were my grandfather. If that's true, why wasn't I told about you?
You were part of our fucked up family way before this horror story. I was a shitty fucking dad to Freya. Your mom didn't deserve that. Not one bit. Things were said and done. Not a day goes by I haven't regretted it. But that fucking father of yours didn't make things any easier. I know, Freya, is gone. So I need to apologize to you. I am sorry, Saga.
I can see he's sorry. Mom said she didn't want anything to do with my grandfather. And that my father died before I could remember. It all matches. Tor and Odin are part of my family.
Oh my god.
You said you were a shitty father to my mom. Is that why she left?
Freya never looked back. My girl was strong. Freya always thought our powers had a dangerous side. Odin and me did fuck with things that should not have been fucked with. Your mom had common sense. She raised you right. Kept you safe. I'm not surprised she didn't tell you about the Anderson power.
She was always protecting me. Whenever I told my mom about my mind place, she called it make-believe. I wish she'd been more honest with me. At least towards the end. Mom wouldn't talk about my father. You knew him?
Some doors are better left closed. Your dad was a complicated bastard. Always thinking too many steps ahead. That's not how we work. There was trouble, and then he was gone. I didn't handle it well. Freya didn't want anything to do with me after that. I can't blame her.
I never knew my dad or my mom's family. So many broken relationships in my past. I won't lose mine. With Logan. With David. I won't stop until they're safe. I have the clicker. Can I use it to save my daughter?
An amp. Get your guitar roaring and your drums crashing. Blow reality's eardrums. Just the light switch isn't enough. It's Tom's story we're dealing with, so he's gotta be the one to rewrite it. After that's done, he can flick that switch to bring the whole thing home, baby.
I can't use the clicker without Wake. Tom. Meaning Wake. He needs to rewrite the story first.
Yep.
I can't stop the horror story without him.
Am I free? Can I go save now? Go to the sheriff's station. Yes, I can. And investigate the previously flooded area. I'll do that off stream.
Norman, put some clothes on. What if that terror slipped? No one wants to see your meat basket.
Alright, well, rifle was fun. Goodbye forever. Hold on. Right, I can't equip. I was gonna reload it before I put it in here, but you can't pull it out. Suddenly, there's a rule against pulling guns out in the old folks' home. La-di-da. Sure as hell. Actually, I may keep the rifle or not. I don't want to use the bolt gun thrower anymore because a single shot and then a 5-second reload does not the kind of gun I want to use. Okay. This. Batteries stay. Handgun ammo. For now, I'm going to use the handgun and the shotgun. We'll see. Take some flares with me. Maybe if I can find enough upgrades to get that upgrade that lets it shoot twice before I have to reload it, I'll use it again. But yeah, All right. That's going to do it for now. I caught up to where I wanted to be in Saga's thing. Thank you all for coming. Appreciate you all being here. I do like this game despite how much I complain. I just hate the combat. It is the combat that I hate about this game. Everything else is good. Just the combat sucks. I will be back next Wednesday at 5 o'clock Pacific. And I'm going to keep playing this until we're done. Hopefully I'll be done by the end of December. I have no idea how long this game is. Now that I have the bolt cutters, I'm going to go ahead and just bolt cut everything off stream. I don't want to spend like half the stream just running around finding all the bolt cutter locations and seeing what's behind it. If I so happen to bolt cut into something important, I'll just reload my save and then do that one on stream. But I imagine most of them are like stashes and whatnot. I'm missing you guys to Nox or Justinian because he is playing Xenogears and he's only one of 2 people on for me on my follow list. But yeah, thank you for coming again. I'll see y'all later. Bye.
Although there are innumerable ways for one to die, our danger-seeking prince has come to know a sizable variety.
Oh no!